Hey, y'all. Welcome in. Yes, we are more than fashionably late, and it's hashtag Step Spot. Mr. put that in chat earlier, y'all. He is not here at the moment. He is taking a drive. C-Prods went with them. They're taking the service road to the Little Apple. Mr. has a package that we needed to go out in the mail today. So he's like, Steph, I can do it. And I'm like, then take the service road. Y'all, I tell you what, I guess I'm just used to being a woman and what that entails, meaning the mom role and all of that. Definitely don't like that in my relationship, but just the balance. And then you got a guy that's figuring out life because, life happened. And it's interesting. So, how is everybody? I need to get in chat, y'all, because I am not there. Don and I spoke for about 3 or 4 minutes before we came live, and then I didn't click on here. So let me get that going. Maybe my phones are being crazy.
Ooh, I'm thirsty tonight.
Are you? I've got
that water.
I've got Mountain Dew.
But of course, I got my coffee right next to me to get some caffeine going.
I got some coconut water going on.
Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for coming.
I think we have this show perfectly titled with being Manic Monday, y'all. So, make sure my volume's down. Alrighty, y'all. Still getting used to some of YouTube's button changes they've done. So, alrighty, y'all. Let's welcome everybody in, and we're going to do something slightly different this evening as far as the start. I'm going to come up live after we welcome everyone in, or, big screen. And I'm going to have a chit chat. No one's in trouble, y'all. It's just, over the last few months, we've had some new people. And, we go through our spiel about how we do things. But there's a few little minor things that we've kind of left out. So it's a good time to have that reminder since we're closing out the year. All right. First in chat was Jessica. Welcome in, girl. And hey, I'm guessing Robin was right behind her because Robin's like, how do you always beat me here, Jessica? Question marks. Welcome in,
Hi, Robin.
Jessica's back. There is Sarah. Welcome in, Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
There is Amy. Welcome in, Amy.
Hey, Amy.
Alice, welcome in.
Hi, Alice.
Let me go to Alice is new. Let's see. Y'all, I don't know if you do it while you're growing your channels, but new people come in all the time. And some of them are fairly new as far as subscribing to anyone. So.
Oh, thank you, Robert. My gosh, can I move you right in? Thank you. Yeah, I dressed up a little bit tonight, guys. The last 2 nights, something's going on.
Stand up, girl.
What it is. I've got my old fashioned. These are ceramic beads going on. I got the pink. Got the pink going on, which that's you guys know I'm not a big pink person, but I got my cardigan. You guys know cardigans and me kind of go hand in hand. So this is a sweater cardigan that's all sparkly. I thought I would, jazz it up a little bit. The holidays, jazz it up. Why not?
Oh, welcome in, Alice.
So, thank you, guys.
Give me just a second, y'all. My phones did an update, and it's crazy. I could not get into Google to get into StreamYard. It was crazy. My phone wouldn't recognize I've ever been signed into StreamYard. So.
Hey, Robin, that's a given. I'll cook for you, sure. So come right over. I just made lasagna 2 nights ago, and I'm going to tell you what else I made that's coming up for sale tonight.
Woo,
yeah.
Yup.
Something new. Something
Would
new.
that have been a text message of, hey, I'm up to my.
Yep. Oh yeah. See, Steph is the one that was privileged. She got to know all about. Yeah.
Yeah, y'all, I scheduled today because, I mean, it was probably midnight when I scheduled today. And so I scheduled it for 3 because it's like, did we start last week at 3? I can't remember. You know what? Let's just roll with it. And I realized I misplaced a box. It's not anyone's paid stuff or anything like that, but sometimes I set things aside for others. And I couldn't find it to make the shipment for today that I needed to go out. So I went to town and I made sure that, yes, while it's similar items, it's different. I made sure it went in the box. So the problem with that is I am between Fort Riley and the Little Apple, and the Little Apple is K-State. So the traffic is terrible, and I did not take that into account. So I'm in traffic at a stoplight that's been stuck there for 8 minutes. And I text Dawn, I'm sorry, I'm running late. I'm like 20 minutes out. And then, so she told me that she was elbow deep in baking. We'll leave it at that. She'll tell you here in a minute, y'all. And then she's like, hey, I can be ready at 5 o'clock my time, 4 o'clock yours, because we're 2 different time zones, y'all. And I'm like, hey, we'll aim for that. And then I'll tell you, about 10 minutes before we were to start, I'm sitting in my easy chair and I'm going, oh, it's a Manic Monday.
I know we are both feeling it today, but see, we always label this show the right way because every Monday that rolls around, I'm telling you, it usually is a doozy.
It is. Give me just a second, Neil, and I will come up. I need to make sure I've got Mr. ready. So when he gets here, because he's filling up to mudding and all that stuff. Get his side of things going, and we'll get started, y'all. All right, I'm going to come up instead of Dawn first, only because I want to explain a little more intricate on how we do things, but more importantly, how I handle things. So here we go, y'all. Maybe. Hey, one. Hey, look, there's Findy.
Hey, Giovanni.
Giovanni, welcome in, bud. Appreciate you being here. Y'all, hit the thumbs up. It does help the algorithm. It helps the channel. And someone probably over at Tuber Chat reminded me I need to be saying that. So thank you for hitting the thumbs up if you haven't already. If you have, thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all, all right. Anyone new to me, I prefer to be called Steph. Yes, my first name is Stephanie. My friends call me Steph. So anytime anyone calls me Stephanie, it brings some attention, meaning I think I've done something wrong. Does that make sense? Hopefully it does. So please call me Steph. And y'all, if we're anywhere else on the tube and someone calls me Stephanie, it's okay. I'm not going to freak out. I'm going to remind them I would like to be called Steph. So with that said, I am a variety reseller. So basically anything that is legal and able to ship in a shipping box, the pirate ship covers as far as sizes, I ship. I can ship up to 22-inch boxes. Interesting, depending on the weight, it's less than $1 a pound. Sometimes, though, it's usually more than $1 a pound. So just keep that idea there depending on where you're at from me. I'm in the center of the continental U.S. I'm actually 80 miles from the center. But more specifically, I am 200 yards off the eastern boundary to Fort Riley. And I am an hour outside the state capital of Kansas. Now, I do everything currently through a pirate ship. So whatever they say it's going to take your package, as far as, price, that's what you're going to be charged on your invoice. Your invoice is going to come through PayPal. Why? Because PayPal ensures the buyer and the seller should anything go wrong. Y'all, it doesn't always have to be a shipment that went wrong. It could be miscommunication. So just know you know, PayPal, that fee, yeah, it can sting here or there, especially for counting pennies. But I'll tell you what, it's insurance, and I'm willing to take that as a business owner. So just know that. They just got back. So
yeah, see, made it just fine.
You did. I'm glad you made it there and back
I cussed a few people out, but hey, we're all good.
Okay, just remember we can't use those words on YouTube because we get strikes.
I didn't say those words. I just said I cussed a few.
You're back. Hey, Drew, welcome. I can see you. Can you hear me? Can everybody hear me? Oh, okay, no problem. Welcome everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Yes, good to see you guys. Oh, you like the caramels? That's awesome. That's awesome. You guys can hear me? Okay, good. I wasn't sure if you could hear me or not. I got a big mouth, so I thought you probably could, but Giovanni is yeah, if you want to bring me up, Steph, you can. If you need to bring me up, that's no problem. Thank you guys for being here. While we're waiting, if you could hit the thumbs up, we sure would appreciate that. Okay, you can put me on, Steph, if you need to. That's fine. Hi, everybody. Welcome. So let me explain today why she's getting everything situated. Giovanni is not with us today because he is currently in New York at his family's house, and they're going to be celebrating Christmas into the new year. So Giovanni will not be back with us until, I don't believe, until the 26th. I know, yeah, there he is up in the chat. So, Giovanni, if I'm wrong about the date, let me know. But yeah, Giovanni will be back with us later on. But for right now, he's taking a little vacay with his family. So we're good with that. We miss him. We miss the heck out of him. But oh, thank you, Drew. Yeah, we miss and love Giovanni. We do. We love his energy and his dancing. Because, you know, if I have to dance, guys, it's going to be a little bit different. It's going to be a little bit different. We don't want that. Anyway, yeah, make sure you hit the thumbs up. Also, I'm going to go through the process of, if you're new, how we go about our guidelines as far as buying from us. So this is how it goes. If you're new to us and you want to shop with us, either one of us, first we need some information from you. You need to send it via email. My email is right here, trbl5@yahoo.com. TRBL5, there's only one number, and it is the number 5. TRBL, like the word trouble. So you need to send us your YouTube name, your real name, your shipping address, and your PayPal billing email. Okay? Send all 4 points of interest to either me or Steph, depending on who you're buying from. And then come back in the chat right away and say, hey, Dawn, hey, Steph, I sent you my info. Did you get it? Can you check it? And we will check it and make sure that you got it. Okay?
Sorry, y'all. I figured it would just put me in the back room. Let me get you back up, Dawn.
That's okay. No problem. Okay, yeah, he'll be back Friday, which is awesome. The day after Christmas. So our big TGIF Friday show, yeah, he'll be back, and that is awesome. So make sure that you're sub to him, you're sub to us, and you'll get all those notifications. Also, I do want to bring up a big announcement, which is I am going to be taking off myself Christmas Eve. As you guys know, I'm going to be having my adult children, my big kids, coming here to my neck of the woods. And I've got a lot of baking and prepping to do and cleaning. Of course, you have to get into the spring cleaning a little bit, although it's winter. So I'm going to be taking off Christmas Eve and, of course, Christmas. And obviously, Christmas Day, I will be with my big kids. And we're going to play some white elephant bingo, which is always fun, and all kinds of stuff. Last year, my goat's milk soap, specifically the monkey fart goat's milk soap, the two girlfriends of my boys, they were kept stealing it from each other every time they'd win a bingo, because they loved the soap so much, and it just got fun. At one point, I thought they were gonna, get mad at each other. Like it was getting brutal. It was, but it was funny. Anyway, we're gonna be having lots of fun. So I am taking a couple vacation days myself. I wasn't gonna take New Year's Eve off. We'll play it by ear, guys. Honestly, because I may get so caught up, cleaning and baking that I might want to take a break from it all and just have an auction. I don't know. We'll just see what happens, guys. But as of right now, I'm probably going to take a little vacay myself, so I can get prepared. So
well deserved. Can I just say that? Well deserved.
Oh, thank you so much,
Don. I'm going to bring myself back up.
Yes. Yep.
All right, y'all. I think I know where I was. Sorry, y'all. It wasn't enough that life happened while we were in Oklahoma. The troubles in Oklahoma are still there. And Dad's, via a phone call away. So the phone call, it shouldn't have dinged me off, but it did. It just is what it is. It's all right. All right, y'all. So PayPal. My PayPal invoices go out every Friday unless someone requests an invoice sooner. That can happen. It can't always happen, especially right now. Mr. is still healing. It's not something that is overnight a fix, anything like that. We are going to have a back porch event, and we'll discuss things about that. We're not going to discuss them during an auction, though, okay? Other than that, thank you for the prayers for Mr. PayPal Friday. Everything is due on Saturday. Y'all, this week rolled Saturday into Sunday as far as some invoices. I'm still unclear if everyone paid right now. It don't matter because I've got bigger things. So, if you do have an invoice with me that is still pending, doesn't matter if that's overdue, please pay it before you bid with me tonight. Other than that, everything's due as far as once I've invoiced you, you've got 24 hours to pay, y'all. I build your box through the week. If you need longer, that's great as long as we had that communication beforehand, right? So say Dawn, I'm going to call her out because, we're collabing together this evening. And she says, hey, staff, I can't pay till next Wednesday. It's not going to be an issue. What it will do for me when I go to invoice her is I'm going to put her due date for that Wednesday, right? But me as a business owner, I have that choice to be able to say, hey, I can wait till Wednesday. My problem is if we don't communicate and you bid with me and you rack up a huge bill and then anyone expects me to hold it indefinitely without a due date. I cannot do that. I will not do that. So bid responsibly, whether it's my channel or other places, y'all. People, other resellers do speak to each other as necessary. We all are independently owned and operated. So most certainly what you do somewhere else isn't going to affect you here unless that behavior follows you. If that behavior follows you, you're a lot like Steph can be, and I do retail therapy, right? At the end of the day, I still have that invoice I've got to pay. So just be aware of that, y'all. I'm not here doing this as a hobby. In fact, right now I am selling because Mr. has been out of work for at least 2 weeks, will be at least another 2 weeks. And his business that he was working for closed in less than 14 days after they give a 30-day notice. And then the health stuff happens. So just know if you're bidding with me, I am expecting you to pay your invoice. Now, I'm going to take Dawn out and pull Pam in. If no, I don't think she's an active chat. Pam is Dawn's sister. Most of you, if you're been here for a little bit, you know who I'm speaking of. Pam. I cannot think of her name.
Be good, be blessed.
Yeah, be good, be blessed.
Be better. Be good.
Better.
Be blessed. Be better. I think it is.
So say Pam's in and she sees something that she knows her sister's gonna love, right? And so she purchases it, and that's all right. She wants it sent to Dawn. It goes into Dawn's box and then it's invoiced appropriately. If there's any delay in that item being purchased, it's going to delay that box being sent. So just know that, y'all, if your package is delayed and you were gifted anything from anybody, and this is true in a lot of areas of YouTube, okay? If your package doesn't arrive to you, if it's delayed a day 3, 5, 6, likely whoever gifted you something, they were delayed in being able to pay their invoice. So I hope that makes sense. I've noticed some things on YouTube lately of people thinking, their package is missing when it's still right there safe. We don't bring attention. I don't bring attention. I know Dawn doesn't bring attention that there was a delay. And we'll take me, for instance, there's sometimes I'm not able to pay her until Wednesday. Now, she typically knows that going into her invoicing week. Hey, Steph's going to be a Wednesday purchase. Y'all, I do a lot of pocket pleasers for everybody. Not everybody is able to purchase, which means that I have the added shipping. I'm not complaining, I'm explaining. And so if I'm not able to pay until Wednesday, your package, your pocket pleasers, they're not going to arrive to you until they ship the following week. Because Dawn typically, unless something happens where she does go into town after the invoice is paid, her shipping days is pretty much strictly, Wednesday mornings. So just be aware of that. If you've got something, should have something, you didn't get a push email, reach out to your reseller. Doesn't matter who. And just inquire. I promise you, 9 out of 10 times they're not going to be upset. Most of them probably ask, hey, did you get your tracking information? And so forth, but it starts with communication. So hopefully that explains a lot. And, we'll do some reminders as we get into the new year. Most people are prompt buyers, payers, meaning within the first 24 hours. And there isn't that delay in shipment. But even for me, most packages, I have to travel 20 minutes to get them to the carrier, no matter how I go. And I'm doing it for both directions. So just know that. And hopefully it makes sense, y'all. With that said, welcome in, everybody, because I haven't been paying so much attention to chat. Welcome in. We are going to bring Dawn up. She is going to do what Dawn does best, and she's going to start showing you her amazing finds that she got for bargain price, and she could bring them here and give you a better price than, maybe you could find on eBay. Now, can I get myself off of here? There we are.
Hey guys, welcome. And like I said, we need you guys, if you could, give us the thumbs up, but also if you could share this video out we'd really appreciate it. And there are times, just to reiterate what she said, there's times where um, a buyer can't pay or is late paying. So if you don't get it, that's probably why. Or like right now, let's face it, the shipping season that we're in right now, they themselves are delayed. The carriers, USPS and UPS. I will tell you, anything that's going out USPS is a lot slower. They're the ones that usually the packages are getting hung up in the distribution centers. So you guys, like for me, for example, you get a push email from me that has your tracking number in it, so you can keep track of where that package is at all time, and it'll determine approximately when it should get to you. So and then, like she said, if you have any questions, just email us. It's easier that way, and we can get right back hold of you. Okay, I'm going to give you the details to how I run my business, which is I invoice every Monday, which today y'all got invoiced. Thank you so much. You do have 24 hours to pay the said invoice. Now, I had a customer recently, there was a glitch, and I sent her invoice several times, and she got it and finally paid. But if you did not get the invoice, please email us. Don't just ghost us and be silent. Please email us and let us know. There are glitches that happen from time to time. Now, it's more rare, especially the glitch that happened to me, honestly, never has happened. So as far as rare, it's never happened the way it did. So we're not a psychic. We can't see into the future. So let us know if something comes up, and we will figure it out together. Okay. Everything can be worked out. I always say this when it comes to invoices or whatnot, it can be worked out no matter how. You can always work something out. Just talking is the key. I am shipping every Wednesday. If you do not pay me by Wednesday or later, then what happens is you've got to wait a whole nother week for your package. I will say this. Up until now, I've been able to invoice sometimes after my show right away. I can no longer do that this week. I've got a heavy workload. Even after I get off of here, I've got some things I got to do. We got a big Christmas bash coming up at our house. So I cannot invoice again until next Monday. Okay. As long as everybody knows that. Because I'm heavily beat down with a lot of stuff I got to do here. So I did have that open up until today, but today is the shut off as far as this week anyway. This week, I cannot invoice after the show anytime during this week. I'm going to have to wait till the following Monday to invoice again, just as long as you guys know that we're on the up and up. Let's get to the treats. I told you guys I got a brand new treat that I made just today. I baked it today. However, it's not a sweet treat. It's a savory treat. Any of you guys are a fan of Chex Mix, the original Chex Mix? Yeah. Well, I've got a couple Walmart bags full of Chex Mix, and they are for sale today. These are quart-size bags, freshly baked Chex Mix, okay? Now, if you don't know, now I'm going to go over what's in this particular Chex Mix because there may be some things that you don't like in here. So I need you to know what's in here before you purchase, okay? Because, some people are picky, and I understand that, or allergic, and I don't want to, I certainly, if you're allergic to one of these ingredients, I wouldn't want you to buy it and then have an allergic reaction. So please, before you say you want a bag, hear me out and let me tell you what's in the Chex Mix itself so that you don't buy something that you're going to have a reaction to, because I would hate for that to happen to any of y'all. But these are packed full, okay? Homemade Chex Mix. I am doing these for $6 a bag, which is cheap. I'm really not charging for labor at all. So if you can understand, tonight they're going to be $6. They might go up another day. I'll just tell you now. I'll be honest. But these are quart-sized bags. Hi, Skylar. Welcome. And they are homemade. And if you know anything about cereals, the cost of cereal and nuts and everything, this is cheap for the cost of everything. So here's what this Chex Mix has in it. We have Cheerios. We have rice Chex, corn Chex, wheat Chex. We have the crunchy Cheetos. Did I say Cheerios? We have Cheerios. We have pretzels, both the waffle and the twist pretzels. And we also have peanuts. Peanuts are in here. They are the dry roasted peanuts. Also, we used real butter. We used real butter. It is not margarine that we made the sauce, okay? So these are $6 a bag, and you guys must know how expensive all those ingredients are. But I enjoy making stuff like this for you all, and I haven't made Chex Mix, honestly, in a very long time. So if you would like a bag, please let me know. Amy, you want 2 bags? You got it, girl. You got it, girl. And I just made them today, literally just today. But I wanted you guys to hear the ingredients in case you were allergic. And just remember, it does have real butter. So just as long as you know that that's what's in here, and we're all good. Thank you, Amy. Anybody else? Anybody at all? Thank you, Mr. Steph, for modding. That made your day. Oh, well, I'm glad. I've been wanting to do the Chex Mix for a while, but sadly, we've had many things go on over here. We've had illness. Bob just got over his food poisoning. We had some bad Chinese a couple days ago, and he got downright sick with the food poisoning. So that was a fun little journey. And when I say fun, I'm being sarcastic, of course. And I had food poisoning. I don't know. It wasn't too long ago. It's probably a month ago or a month and a half. I had food poisoning myself. So we've had a couple run-ins with food poisoning, and it hasn't been the best. It hasn't been the most fun. Hey, 710, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. So anybody else want some homemade Chex Mix? They are quart-sized bags. They are full. And like I said, if you want another rundown of the ingredients in here, let me know. If you're allergic to peanuts, do not order this because, yes, they were made with peanuts. And there's Cheerios and all kinds of good cereal in there. But just let me know in the chat if you would like some Chex Mix, and I will tag it and bag it for you. Let's move on to some other things. This next one, guys, is a beautiful glass dish bowl. It's a decorative bowl, I would call it. I'm going to start it out at 12. Boy, is she pretty. Hot pink, man. Oh, yeah. It's got the jagged scallop. Robin. Yeah, I know what you mean, Robin. I mean, I prefer to cook way before I eat out. It just, yeah. you feel better about it, and you know, I made lasagna like 2 days ago, 2 or 3 days ago. So we've got lasagna, we've still got leftover chili, and then made the Chex Mix, and yeah. Yeah, it would be. It would be really pretty. Now, like I said, it is jagged. But it's not, really pointed. But it's, just different. It looks like artwork because the scalloping is like really random. So that starts at $12 if you like a glass moment like that. And by the way, guys, Carol Lee is seeing her mama. I think her mama is 93 years old, and she's visiting her mama, but she should be here after bit. My next item, let's see. I'm going to do a shirt. This one is, I believe it's a large, but let me do the pit to pit because if I remember right, this fits like a plus size. So this is a size large top, and I'm going to start it out at 8. It is by the brand Knox Rose. And yeah, it's a pretty sage green top. It's got like a waffle knit to it. But it's got those ribbons that wrap around your hanger so it hangs on there. And it's hard to. So you got the sage green waffle knit material. So it's going to be comfy. And these are long sleeves, and they've got them cuffed. So the sleeves look like that, and the sleeves are a little bit darker because the inside is darker than the outside. It purposely looks faded. Now, we've got the lace backing in the yoke in the back of the neck and all that, but this one right here, I believe, is, oh man, don't tell me. There's my, I was like, don't tell me I took my measuring tape out front. No, it's right here. I think this fits like a plus size. So let me do the pit to pit because I don't think this is your standard size large, guys, if I remember right. No, it's not. Okay, guys, so actually, it may say a size large, but it is not a large by far. This is plus size. And this is already at 27.25 inches. That's a 3X. It can stretch to 33 inches. So here's what I want to say. If you're a size large or even extra large, it's going to be big on you. It's going to be rather, rather big. Here's what I would say. Okay. If you are 1, 2, 3, or 4X, even 5X, you could get away with this top. Okay. We do have a little bit of a high low, but it's not going to be even that much when you get it up on your shoulders. It's a really nice, almost like a thermal material waffle knit top. And it's a sagey green, but I love the lace in the back. And it's more faded in the front like that. And yeah, I just kind of dig it. I do. Because I like it when they, add something to the shirt so it's not so plain. So this one starts at 8 for the plus size gal out there. And boy, is it nice. That is it for me. And I do have my pocket pleasers behind me. They are buy it now $3 each. And in every pocket is at least one piece of jewelry. And you never know what you could get.
That's a fact. Give me just a second, Don, and I'll get it switched.
Okay.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Good grief. The struggle is real, y'all. Welcome in, welcome in. 710, I've got something for you, but guess what?
I'm I'm not even sure where that bag's at right now.
No, because I put it up before we went to Oklahoma. Yes.
I think so.
Mm-hmm. All right. I'll definitely have it in time for the party, y'all. All right, y'all. We are going to start with M1 for $6. This is a buy it now. This is a very vintage. I did not look it up. This is Cavalier dressing, is what it says. It does say Cavalier on the bottom. There is some substance in here, probably the contents. But right there's the, you can even feel the word. So it's there, and then it's got a circle, and inside that circle it's got an capital M. But past that, what else can I tell you about this bottle? On either side, so here and here, that's actually swords. So hopefully it'll come through so you can see it. But those are swords, and it's on both sides. So let me move the sticker. I just thought it was a pretty cool bottle. So, Don, Giovanni has a legit question in chat.
She said she'll check.
Because that is a true question, y'all. Y'all, if you're new to Don, she does bake some amazing goodies. But I'll tell you what, by the time they get to you, you need to either enjoy or refrigerate. So, hence the question in chat, because Giovanni is up north of Florida. So, alrighty, I don't see any interest, y'all, so we're going to pass on that one. Set it up there for now. I'll probably regret it later. I set glass above my head. All right, M2 is $12. Buy it now. Give me a second. I'm trying to grab the sticker. M2 is $12. Buy it now. It is a unicorn, but it is much more than a stuffy. This is an Aroma House stuffy. So it's the ones that you can set in the microwave and heat it up, and then you've got a heat pack. So very clean. I actually sourced this from an eBayer. No, I didn't go to eBay for it. They have a store locally. So on the tag it says, do not heat the outer cover. Okay. Let's see what else. Only heat in the microwave. Only heat the microwave insert. See the label on the microwave insert. So, let's see. So this is what you're going to heat up. That right there. You're not going to heat the whole thing. And just like a kangaroo, this unicorn has a pouch. It is Velcro. This does not come with any odors that I can particularly pick up on. It is very soft and very clean. Again, this is M2 for $12. Buy it now. I don't know what it did with my sticker. There it is. Put it on the label. And it's Aroma Home for the maker. Okay. All right, M3 is $9. Buy it now. Y'all, I don't know if this is very old vintage. However, it was one I did source from that eBayer, and they had it marked as an antique. This is an inkwell from Stanford's Ink, sorry. And it's embossed here on the front. So it will need a good cleaning. Here's the bottom. And let me get some measurements. And Drew, your brother in chat would like to know, did you get your box? Alrighty, so the base of this is, let's see, 2 inches. The full length is going to be 2 3/4-ish. Because I'm just eyeballing this, y'all. 2 1/4, right on the money. So you're going to need a little over 2 1/4 inches if you set this on a shelf. And there's the embossment again. And this is what it looks like at the top. So, all right, y'all, that was M3 for $9. I don't see any interest, and that's all right. We are going to head back to Indiana, and we're going to see what Don's got next. Thank you.
Okay, guys. So I've got this planner here. It is an old-timey planner that is super cool. And I think, I don't know, but this one is probably ceramic. Yeah, maybe ceramic, not porcelain. I'm going to start this at $13. And it's, you can see it's like an old-timey phone. And this is like a, almost like a pale yellow cream color. And they took brown paint and they, you know, kind of like dry brushed it around certain details to make it look more distressed. Yeah, this one is super cute. And it's got a number that says 7011 on the bottom. That's just where the tag was. But I'm starting this at 13, and I just think it is such an awesome planner. Now, they keep up with the brown paint until you get to the back. The back of it does not have any of the brown, just the 2 sides and the front and the phone itself. And I just think this is just the cutest little thing. You could put fake or real flowers in there, however you wanted to do it. But I think this would look good on a shelf or a mantle or something, even a coffee table. But I do have that one available if anybody wants it. This next one is take it out of the package. This is a brand new curtain panel. I have the little paper work on it. Guys, I'm just going to do this. Well, it's actually 2 panels. They're brand new, never been used, took them right out of the package. Let's just do this for $12. Buy it now. You get 2 curtain panels, and they're gray with the white lining, okay? And the size is 52 by 84. 84 is the length. That's what they've got punched down there. So, 52 by 84. You could use these. Hi, Francine. Welcome. You could use these for shower curtains. And honestly, my suggestion would be to use these particular ones for shower curtains in the sense that they're made out of this almost like tulle material. So that would be great. Paired with water, if they get wet, they're going to dry faster, easier. They're not going to mold. The material's not going to mold on you. But I think they're regular curtain panels for like in your living room or bedroom or whatnot. But you could turn these into, shower curtains if you needed to. and I think they would work fabulous because of the material. Okay, $12. Buy it now in the light gray and white. You get both panels, and they are brand new. And I love the big grommets that they have to put the rod through. So I'm going to put that up. But if you want it, just let me know. $12, and they're yours. Just to buy it now. And then, let's see. I've got this is a metal snowman sculpture. It's made out of metal, and I don't know if this is artisan made or what, but it looks like it. Have a good day, 710. Thank you so much for being here. If I didn't say hi to everybody, welcome in. Francine, it's good to see you. And guys, I did collab with her last night. And if you go back and watch the replay and there was something that got passed up that you want, let her know. This one, guys, I'm going to start out at $18. This is a big metal sculpture. It's big. And Mr. Snowman, Mr. Frosty the Snowman, has a pipe. He's got his hat. The only fabric on this is the scarf, and it's that thick, really soft fleece material. He's got his metal buttons there, and he's a big dude, okay? Metal sculptures are not cheap. They are not. If you've looked them up or whatever, they can be rather costly. So this one, guys, is about 14 inches tall, and at the widest point, it's about 7.5 inches wide. Thank you so much, Francine. Hi, Team Opossum. And Team Opossum, I wanted to thank you for the compliment you gave me last night. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. So sweet. Lena, you want the curtains. You got it. You got it. Let me tag it and bag it. Thank you so much. And they are for both panels. So that'll be nice. It's just so sweet. You guys are always so very kind to me, and I feel like I don't deserve it. You guys are just the sweetest people, and I really appreciate it. So thank you. All right. And anybody, if you were not here earlier, I'm going to go ahead and just bring this up.
Yep.
I have homemade Chex Mix. I just literally got this bagged up, which is why I was 2 minutes late coming on, because I just bagged up these quart-sized bags of my Chex Mix. They are $6 a bag, and I made them the old-fashioned Chex Mix recipe. I use the French's W sauce because that's what I grew up on. I don't use the Lee and Perrins. I prefer the French's. And I'll tell you what is in here in case you might be allergic or don't like something. So there is Cheerios. There's rice Chex, wheat Chex, corn Chex, pretzels, the waffle pretzels, and also there's some twist pretzels. And then there's also peanuts. Okay. Also, in case somebody's watching their dairy or whatever, I made this with, and there's also the crunchy Cheetos, and I did make it with real butter, not margarine. So these are $6 a bag. They're a quart-sized bag. I still have several if anybody is interested. Freshly baked today. $6 a bag. Okay, for my last one, I've got a sterling ring. This is a size 8 rutilated quartz. It is marked 925. I have to start this out at 40. Guys, this is a big honkin' stone, and I want you to look at that. This is sterling silver. The cut on this is called a trillion cut, and it's rutilated quartz. Okay? This is a very thick band. I will show the back, and I will also show the 925 mark. That's quartz. You can see the striations in the stone and the little sediments. You can see that sediment in that quartz right there. Rutilated quartz almost looks like tiny little hairs, literally. And they're called rutils. They're called rutils, and rutils look like tiny little hair. You can get them kind of clear looking. You can get them, sometimes they're yellow, and sometimes they're like tourmaline shards where they're black. And this one has more of the clear, the quartz looking, they look like fibers, hair fibers. Okay. That is a big rutilated quartz, but you can see the sediment in the back. That's natural. That comes from the earth. And I'm going to show you the 925 as soon as I spot it. There it is on the side. It's marked right there. So, Mr. Steph wants a bag of checks. You got it. You got it. And you guys, let me know how you like the Chex Mix. If you do, I'll try to do what I can to make it as good as I can. And I appreciate all the feedback. I really do. I've got my bag here that I'm snacking on. Don't tell anybody.
It's the W sauce instead of trying to say the word and butchered it.
Oh, yeah. I'm probably one of the few people left in the world that still likes the French's. I only buy the French's W sauce because that's what I grew up on. The OG original Chex Mix, the actual recipe, they used the French's way back when. Lee and Perrins came out, I think when I was a teenager is when Lee and Perrins came out with their brand. And I know it's good. I'm not saying it's bad, but I grew up on French's and that's what I have to buy. That's just me. But you do you. But just so you know, that's the type that's used in this one. So bye, Bobo. Bobo's off to work. Off to work he goes. Thank you so much, Mr. Steph. And yeah, I just I told you guys I was going to make this, and then it didn't happen, and I was like, what? Why? But anyway, yeah, I think, did I just drop that ring? Please tell me I didn't. I probably did. But anyway, if somebody wants the ring, let me know, because I think I dropped it. And you've seen how much sterling was on it. It's a heavy amount of sterling, a really thick band. And then that stone was huge. So yeah, I got a deal for you on it today, $40. And if you're looking still for that special gift, that one is available. If not, I do want to mention that Bob is still selling pickles. If you would like pickles, they are $7 a jar. We do have dill and bread and butter. Different people, different strokes for different folks. They are made homemade by him in the quart-sized jars and with lots of love. And they're $7 per jar. If you go shopping and you go to Walmart, the small little jars of the Clausens are over $6 for the little jars. These are homemade pickles, the big quart-sized jars, and we're only charging $7 per jar. We do them in the chips and the spears, so you can pick which type that you like. Oh, thank you guys. Yeah, he's out the door and on his way And yeah, so thank you guys.
Was that your 3, Dawn?
That was my 3.
Thank you.
Oh, and I found the ring.
Woo, woo.
So, like I said, it's a big old stone, rutilated quartz. Yeah.
All right, y'all. Let's see. Well, I've got some deals tonight. Hopefully you agree. I've got a very stretchable bracelet.
Oh, look at that.
This is amethyst and rose quartz. It is M4 for $12. And I'm going to measure it for you, even though it's a stretch. There is one, let me count the layers. 1, 2, 3, 4. It looks at least 6 or 7 layers. With the design, instead of going straight across, it's going diagonal, which is cool. It's all very smooth. It does not feel like someone's wore it recently. However, I did source this, and I did not clean it, y'all. So if you choose to get it today, I would recommend wiping it down. There's my ruler. So the thickness on this, Mister, do you have your scale in here? It is 1 3/4 inches wide. So other than that, it's very stretchy. It does have a healthy stretch, y'all. Here's the thing. If it's going to break here on screen, I'd rather do it than to arrive to you and break. So that's the reason why we check to see if it's a healthy stretch.
I don't know where you're going to set it.
We're going to set it right here. And I'll give you a weight on it in just a second. It's going to be in grams, y'all, because that's how minerals are weighed.
That's a beautiful break. I love the way they did that.
88 grams. 88 grams.
Nice.
So what that means in ounces, it's 3 ounces. That's 3 ounces of amethyst and rose quartz, and yes, it's real, y'all. No, I didn't have to test it. I can assure you these stones are natural. They are not man-made. The only thing that man did was chip them out and drill a hole in them. And of course, polish them. So that is M4 for $12. There. Let's move the scale. I don't need it to fall and be uncalibrated. That would be weird. All right, let's see. What else am I going to bring? You know what? We're just going to do some clothing, y'all. Now, everything you see today is the same price as we had last week. The only difference is if you buy 10 tops, whatever I show tonight, instead of it being $4, you're going to get a flat rate of those 10 items for $30. So you're going to get $1 off per garment. Lisa. Hey, Lisa, welcome in, girl. Good to see you. All right, y'all. So I've got a ton of clothing I brought back from Oklahoma. And
hi, Lisa.
It's got to go. Now, most sizes I've got available today are sizes large. I might have a few mediums, but mostly it's size large to plus size. So, number 26, that's how you're going to claim it, is a cattle woman, size 18 to 20W.
All right, what's our master number?
Our master number is S101. So, here's the top. Yes, I'm very aware that most of us have been experiencing winter. Here's the thing. I live in the Midwest. Barely, but I still do.
Yeah, they're calling for Christmas to be 77 degrees.
For reals. Yeah. My favorite season is spring. So the fact that I'm getting it for Christmas is amazing to me. So, and then there's your size. So I love the detail. It's just a lot of sequins, and there's some long sea beads. So let me see if I can get it in there. That's all sea bead right there, and that's sequins. So just a very nice top. I certainly would wear it if it would fit. So that's number 26. I'm gonna show 3 tops per round, y'all, as far as you know. So your next choice is number 28. This is Jones New York Signature 2X, made in Indonesia. There are bows right here. So there's bows on either side. It does have a very healthy stretch. It is in navy blue.
That's so pretty.
So and this is all new inventory for me, y'all. This is stuff I had to re-up in Oklahoma for. So this is old stock. And typically I bring my new stock at $6 or more. So $4
is the holiday season.
$4 is more than a good deal, I think, for most of it. This is Cato Woman, 22 to 24, and it does not like this hanger, so I'm just gonna forego the hanger. Number 29, and here's your top. It is very breathable. I love the sleeves. The sleeves, y'all. I am not Dawn. Just saying, Dawn could tell you the the neckline, what it is, the sleeves. So I from one that made $2.14 an hour back in the day. So I can promise you, brands didn't matter to us.
Brands still don't matter.
And brands still don't matter. But hey, if it's a cute top, I don't care. I don't care what it is. If it's something I can afford.
Doing the reseller things made Christmas a little harder because, you know, normally I'd go find a piece of jewelry or a shirt for her, and she's pretty much got the pick of whatever she wants on that stuff. So the pillow won out.
I mean, I still have jewelry all over the desk that I unboxed from Mississippi.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. Let's see. Was that 3? Yeah, that was 3 tops. So we're going to go on to the next item. I told y'all it was Manic Monday, right? Alrighty. So M5 is $8 by now. This is Coldwater Creek. Give me a second, y'all. It's Manic Monday. It's 100% acrylic. So it is very purple on this side, but it is very, I would say, Mr. says maroon, and it's coming across that way, but it's somewhere between magenta and maroon. So if you took the tag off, which I don't recommend, it's always a pain if you pass it on for someone else. But this one, it don't matter size-wise. So I don't know why the tag's necessarily, but there you go. And for me, this falls below my knees, actually. The longest part is at my shin. So, again, this is Coldwater Creek, and it is 100% acrylic. And it was knitted, it was not crocheted. So, there it is.
Hey, Carolee.
Hey, Carolee. Welcome in, girl.
Hi, Carolee.
That was M5, y'all, for $8. I don't see any interest, so we are going to head back to Deanna, and we're going to see what Don's got next. Thank y'all.
Welcome in, Carolee. I have got a very, very long necklace that has a bunch of glass beads and carved wooden beads and all kinds. I think there's even lucite beads in here. I'm going to start this at 18. It is extremely long, and you ought to see these gorgeous, gorgeous glass beads. There's one of them in green with the gold. Seriously, guys, there's every color in the rainbow, but these glass beads are gorgeous. They're out of control. That is a blue and green one. I was looking to see if there's lamp work glass beads. We do have some art glass beads. That one almost looks like it's like a foil art glass, and oh man, it's gorgeous with the gold striping. There's some red glass, all different colors. I mean, and then like I said, I believe there's lucite ones. I love that aqua blue rondelle right there. It is chunky, it's beautiful. Check out that one. That's got a blue, like a cloudy blue glass bead within. Well, I guess it's that blue is wrapped around the little rod in there inside the glass. I mean, this thing is just amazing. All the different beads. Amy's in there at 18. Now look at that one. This is the one that, another one that I think is lucite. It looks like a chunky, almost like an ice cube with another blue. It's a rondelle, a glass rondelle in there. I mean, it's gorgeous. Then you've got the carved beads going on. We can count this one down. Yeah, this one you can wrap around 2, 3, 10 times. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what you're gonna do with it. You're gonna do something. Obviously, it's not. But man,
So,
it's a nice one.
So Robin says that needs to be hit with a UV light because, in her experience, some of those glass pieces may actually be uranium glass.
Oh, yeah, and I don't have my black light on me with me. I wish I did because I would. Yeah. I hope that would be cool. I tell you what, look at this pink one. This is it reminds me of opalite, but that is, it's more of a pink and purple, but you can see the blue in there. You're gonna love this. You have it? Awesome. Amy, let me know. Look it up and then let me know, because I hope it does, for your sake. That'd be awesome. I happen to have this one. You're made from uranium. Oh, Drew. Okay, I'm just going to mark this for Amy, and we're going to go on. Well, if my dumb tags would... There it goes. I struggle with tags, with measuring tapes, with cats, with, you know, it's Manic Monday, so we struggle.
Yep.
That's what Manic Monday is about. We struggle over here. We just do. I've got a cutie patootie little box here. This one makes me happy. I told you, it makes me happy. I just love it. And there's a lot to it, but I'm going to start this. Let's just start this at 15. Boy, it does have little dust. That's okay. Hey, just needs a little cleaning. That's fine. The dust is free around here. So is lint. Hey, I'm a giver. I am a giver. Let's check out this box. It's one of these rectangle boxes. It's got the chicken wire on the inside. Almost reminds you of a shadow box, but this one opens. It says carrots. Let's see. Farm fresh carrots. Next right. 1 mile. And it's kind of like decoupaged right on there. It's an all green box. Boy, you could store some little whatevers in there. I mean, come on. The sky's the limit. You just put the little lever down and there you go. I mean, cute as a button, this one. You're on the struggle button. Yeah, this one, I like it. I have to admit, this little box, I'm a fan. Let's see. Not quite 10 inches long, so not too bad. And about 3.5 inches wide. Yeah, there you go. To store your bulbs, to plant, exactly. I mean, so many things you could do with it. It's just cute. So if you want that one, let me know. Let me know. This one, guys, I need it to go. It is an extra large. Buy it now for $4. Get it out of here. I need it to go, guys. I need to make some room. Sorry again about the lint. It is in black. It is a thinner material. In the front, you do have a liner of a shirt under there, and this is a all lace overlay. Now, it's beautiful. It is beautiful, but it's got to go. It's got to go. It needs a home. It needs to be worn. So, yeah. $4. We'll take this one out the door and into somebody's home there. Hi, Cindy. You back? I call him Cindy Lou Who. He's got so many names. His original name is Cindy Lauper, but he gets called Cindy Lou Who, all kinds of things. I mean, Alice, you want that one? All right. Alice, what I need you to do, if you could.
Mister's putting it in.
Okay, thank you. Mr. Steph has got it going on. I'm telling you. He is an awesome mod because if it was up to Steph and I don't know that we could. No, we actually did good.
We did good.
I'm proud of ourselves when we didn't have Mr. Steph aboard. We did actually pretty good. But usually if it's left up to me, we're going to do pretty bad. But Alice, if you could shoot me an email with your information tonight, please. And I'm going to need your YouTube name and your real name, your shipping address, and your PayPal billing email. Let me see. Did you send me, maybe, hold on. Did you send me an email? You might have. Oh, gosh. If you already did, I'm sorry.
And then, Dawn, since we're speaking about your email, can you remind everybody how many numbers you have in your email?
I only have one number. It is the number 5. You already did. And I responded, okay.
Y'all,
this is so embarrassing. Alice, when you get to know me, I'm just going to tell you right now, okay? I get a little scatterbrained. Okay, today is invoicing day, Alice, and I invoiced everybody, and there's a phenomenon that happens on invoicing day with me. My brain literally fries. It literally starts to disintegrate on that day. So it takes a while to grow a new one. But anyway, thank you, Alice. I thought you sent me your info. So thank you. Boy.
Hey, we got people coming in. Dawn.
Pam. Hi, Pam. Hi, Katie. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much. Poor Alice is going to be like, good Lord, should I really buy from her?
I promise y'all, the Manic Monday has wrapped around for
I'm telling you, it's a legit thing with us. And usually, even with Giovanni, when we have Giovanni on, he's probably glad he's not on with us today since I'm wigging out. I don't know. But poor Alice, I hope that doesn't scare you away. But yes, sometimes I suffer on Mondays from invoicing brain, and today's one of those days. But the good news is I have my coffee. It's all set to go. Carol Lee, I got the Chex Mix, hun. And now I'm eating out of this one. That's why it's not full. They're $6 a bag for the quart size bags if you want one. I showed those earlier, but was that I think that was 3 for me. Yeah, that was 3.
All right, give me just a second. I'm a couple feet away from the device. So I was looking for tools, y'all, because, us resellers can't stay organized.
What flavor is the Chex Mix? It's just like a spice flavored, like a normal spices. You've got your onion powder, your garlic powder, your salt, your W sauce, and your butter, and a little bit of paprika. So yeah. You want two? You got it, Carol Lee. Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, so I put paprika in mine. Not everybody does, but it gives it just a hint of I didn't put so much that you taste the paprika, but in mine, the original recipe I don't believe called for the paprika, but that's something I added because that's how I like it with a little bit. But yeah. Thank you so much, Carol Lee. And that was my 3.
Thank you, Don. Yo,
Oh, I'm sorry, Steph. I forgot one thing.
dude, I'm in the middle of something.
Guys,
Bring you back.
I want to go hide. Right about now, I'm this close to go hiding. I was going to do a giveaway, so we're still. I'm this close to hiding because it's getting embarrassing at this level. Anyway, let's play some Balderdash. You guys know, for the new people, I played the actual Balderdash game, and this is how we do it. I am going to give you a subject matter, such as person, place, or thing. Maybe give me one of the United States. Maybe give me a mode of transportation. Maybe give me the name of a color or the name of a farm animal. Whatever the subject matter is, please give me just one answer. I would like to give one Chex Mix for a prize tonight if the winner would pay shipping. That's so sweet. Okay. Well, after my giveaway, maybe the next round, we're gonna do another Balderdash card for a chance to win the Chex Mix, guys. And I'll reiterate that about paying for shipping when I go to do it, Carolee. How sweet are you? I just yeah. Carolee went to go visit her mama today, and those that are new, Carolee is one of the sweetest people you will ever meet. So she's awesome. Thank you so much, Carolee. So I'm going to give you a subject matter, and I want you to just give me one answer. You guys ready? This is kind of cute. It's kind of cute. It's not really, I don't know. Please. How should I do this? Give me, we'll just do the normal one. Please give me the name of an animal that you would ride. An animal that you could ride. Please give me just one answer. An animal that you could ride. Now think. There's lots of animals actually you could ride and have been known to have people on them riding. I would know. I'm up here in Amishville, USA.
Drew.
I see all kinds of stuff up here. I really, really do.
Double.
So
This mix is addicting. Why am I eating it?
thank y'all. Y'all got this. You know how the giveaways are done. Thank you so much for retrying.
Addicting. Why is it here? I need to quit baking and making stuff. I've realized that in order to, I hear of everybody, oh, I fasted today. Well, I wish I could say the same. Okay. So one of these days I do need to start fasting and detox, right? That means I'm going to have to stop cooking and baking completely for like 3 days straight. So we'll see if that happens. I doubt it, but hey, we can try it just once to say we tried it.
That was my second choice, Robin.
An alligator. I love it. Oh, you guys crack me up. All right, we are going to put stop in the old chat. Here we go. You guys ready? Hope y'all are ready for this one. In Washington, D.C., it is against the law to fish while, now fish is not the animal we're looking for. Because I sure hope nobody wants to ride a fish. That would be awkward and weird, and I don't want to see that video. But it is against the law to fish while riding a horse. don't you dare get on a horse and ride into a stream out there in Washington, D.C. and fish, because it is against the law. Did anybody say horse?
Yeah, Jessica was the first one in with horse.
Well, and Jessica likes horses, so it all makes sense. Jessica, could you please pick a packet pleaser 1 through 33 and go? Yeah, see, I had two animals, and I'm like, should I go with the fish? Should I go with the horse? Let's go with the horse. I had to make a decision.
Number 10.
Number 10. And there is a bag in there. Oh, my word, I can't get it. I'm at a bad angle. Okay, this is... Oh, this is pretty. Okay, this is a gold toe necklace. Let me see if it's marked. It is not, but it's a gold toe necklace, and the pendant says mother on it.
Oh, nice.
Isn't that pretty? It's in cursive, and it says mother. So that is what you've won, Jessica. Congratulations. And yeah. So guys, like I said before, if you're new to me, behind me is jewelry literally in these packets. And if you want to buy one, it's only $3 each. And sometimes there's multiple pieces of jewelry in there. You just never know. Okay, now we're going back over to Steph.
Thank you, Don.
I hijacked your auction here.
Dude, I get another sell with you this week on your channel. That'll be what? Friday? Y'all, you don't want to miss it. I'm totally going to hijack Don's channel.
Ooh. I can't wait. Hey, Mona, how are you?
And
I love my crockpot meals, team.
One more Baldur. Okay. So I'm going to do another giveaway next time. Pam's going to have one. Awesome.
all right, y'all. I'm going to bring up some large size clothing. However, please give Jessica the opportunity to choose first, because she asked if I had large size clothing. For any of y'all unfamiliar, not catching up with Jess, she's been getting healthy and she's doing it the right way, and she has lost, I don't remember, she can put that in chat if she wants to. And either way, you know, Jessica is an approved mod of mine, and she most certainly has opportunity anytime I'm live, no matter where I'm at, to be able to purchase from me, because I take care of my mods.
She was at 220 and she's what, at 160 now?
160 pounds today.
That's freaking awesome.
But Jessica, this one isn't numbered. There's a couple of them I pulled that I don't have numbers for yet. This is a Susan Graver. Don could tell you if this lady sells on QVC or...
Yes, she does. QVC, HSN, yeah.
So this is size large. Let me get a good color on it. All right, it's definitely purple, but it's almost like a metallic purple, if that makes sense. It is very, very soft, very stretchable, but let me show you the shoulder, girl. This is the shoulder to it. It's got the open shoulder right there, and there's a button right there. So this is size large. If you want it, just claim it. Say mine. Okay.
Yes on that.
Okay. Mr. Jessica, so we don't mix it up with solds. And then I have to run to town to get another, you know. All right, this is number 13. This is size large. Jessica, I think that this is more of an aquatic, meaning water garment, but it is size large. Okay, it's in your purples, and there's some navy blue in there. So it does have the zipper. The reason why I think it's aquatic, there's a shark on this label. Typically, at least here in the center of the U.S., a shark usually means water. So that's what it looks like. It has a gold tone zipper.
No on that one.
Okay, you got it, girl. Thank you, thank you. And then this one does not have. No, this isn't a shirt, but I think it would look cute on you. And girl, if your box had an inch of room, yeah, there's not a space for a mouse in that box. Mister, can you tell us whose box was the largest box you've ever boxed?
The heaviest weight box I've ever shipped was the one I just sent to Jessica.
How much was it?
29.14 pounds. So almost 30 pounds.
So it's a jacket, girl. It's from Christopher Banks. Look at the bling in the buttons.
Love it.
Honestly, as long as you're into denim, girl, I think this would look amazing on you, and I'd love to send it to you. It does have a little bit of a wash like going on, but that's the manufacturer themselves. All the buttons are there, honey. You got it.
Yes.
And thank y'all for giving her the opportunity to claim first. Okay. And I'll tell you, if any of you ever ask me to source something, typically what I do is I wait till I see you again in chat, and I bring it, and I do the same thing. I ask the audience to give you, the person asked me to source something, the opportunity to claim it first. Because it's only the right thing to do. All right, that was the first item, right?
Yes.
All right. Y'all, I do still have the aquatic. I think it was number 13, size large. If anyone's interested in it, you just let me know. This is what it looks like, zipped completely up. So I'll just put it there. All right. M6 is $5 choice. And what are you going to get? You're going to get A or B, and that's how I'd like you to claim it. So these are bingo bracelets. They are gold tone. They are, there's 10 bangles per one. This one has the biggest bangle in it. These are more of your smaller. There's gold tone, there's copper tone, there's silver tone, and I think there's some of a brass tone. So each stack is 10 bangles a piece. And this is what you're bidding on. So it is a buy it now. So this one's B. And the one with the biggest bangle is A. Thank y'all for being here, and thank you for hitting the thumbs up. I really do appreciate it. Absolutely, Pam. All right, y'all. I don't see any interest, and that's okay. Let's move on to the third item. Let's do
So it's a large, Pam.
It's a size large. Let me pull it again. It's right here. So I'm gonna unzip it. It's got like, we'll say 6 to 7 inches on the zipper. So it isn't a complete pull down. So this is what it looks like when it's up there. So you're not gonna pull it off or anything, right? So it does unzip. And this is what it looks like when it's unzipped. So, and it is a size large. Past that, let's see, made in Jordan. Let's see if there is material tagged with it.
Yes, Pam wants that one.
You got it, girl. 100% polyester, exclusive, decoration, da. Thank you, Pam.
Steph, if you could, can you bill me for that?
Absolutely. And y'all, just a reminder, we don't argue with the reseller.
No, she can't argue with me, Pam, so it's too bad.
Let me get that written down on here. And then, oh shoot, I was going to say something now. I lost my train of thought. Back or it won't. Let's see. Send to Pam. Bill.
Hi, Aisha. Welcome.
Isha, welcome in. Bill. John. Y'all, tell you what, it definitely is Manic Monday. So, I need a soul.
Yeah, get your box.
Please. Thank you, mister. I'm going to set it right here on top of the hangers. All right, y'all. I think I'm just going to pull another 30 pieces of clothing. If you're just coming in, FYI, everything is still $4. Just like last week. However, if you break 10 garments, meaning you get 10 different tops, whatever I show, you're going to get a flat rate for those 10 at $3 a piece. So it's 30 versus 40. Why? Because I need that stuff to move. All right, let's see. Size large, number 44. Y'all, it says it's a men's top. That is not a men's top. That's just a misprint on that tag right here. This is from Denim and Flower. It is white with red. We'll see black polka dots. So that's the back. The wrinkles are free, y'all. So it's choice number 1.
Drew says he'd wear that.
Okay. Okay. Is it your size though, Drew? Meaning, can you fit into it? And I mean that respectfully. All right, y'all. This is a size large, Wild Fable, number 45. So it's one of those tops. So, it's too big for me, which is weird. As far as this type of one. So. And then let's see material. I don't know if I can. There it is. Made in Vietnam. Don't know if it's got a tag. It does. It does have a tag. The shell is 57% cotton, 38% recycled polyester, and 5% spandex. The front lining is 57% cotton. Yeah, I just read that. I don't know why they put that twice. So that one is number 45. This one should have had a number, but I think something happened to it. So we are going to go with number 70 for this one. I'm just looking for a size. I believe, no, Mister, it's number 33. It did stay with it. It just, number 33, this is size large. The graphic is, it feels new. So I don't know if it really has had any wear to it. It says Coyote Ugly. So Coyote Ugly Saloon, Ride Hard, established 93. I think that says Gus there. And the saloon is in Oklahoma City. So if you know the movie, yeah. Size large, number 33.
33, Team Possum.
You got it, Team Opossum. Thank you. So, yeah, I see it. Thank you, Mister. And that's my 3, y'all. We are going to head back to Indiana, and we're going to see what Don's got next. Thank y'all. There we are. You're up, girl.
All right, guys. I showed this yesterday, and I want to show it again. This is a metal tea light candle holder, and it's in the shape of a beautiful heart. I just think this is so great. I love it. So pretty. Let's just start this at $16. All you would need is a little tea light candle. You could put one of those, flameless ones in there. That'd be fine. It's got the little dangly glass beads in blue. It does have a great, like a silver, metallic silver ribbon. You could hang it up that way, or it does have a metal hook. So, yeah. And that metal bead is open. I would probably change out that bead right there, the metal one, me personally. But it's nice. This is all metal, and it's a heart within a heart kind of deal, but very beautiful, this one. I would probably, now, it depends on how you want to hang it. If you don't want to hang it by this ribbon, I would take this sucker off, because otherwise it really doesn't serve a purpose. So you just got to decide whether you're going to hang it up by the hook or the ribbon. Because if you're not going to hang it up by the ribbon, this is just there and it's in the way, as far as I'm concerned. But it's up to you.
Hey, Doc.
Use that info what you will, but
you've got some feedback in chat from Team Opossum.
I love the lamp I got from you, Dawn. I put a flameless color changing candle in it and have it now. Awesome. Awesome, Timo. Love that. Okay, so my next one, this one. This is going to start at 15, and you can tell by the bottom that this was hand blown glass, not decanter. What do they call that? Cruet. This is a cruet bottle or jar. Okay. This is what you would put oils or whatnot in there. Maybe some vinegars, balsamic vinegar, whatever. This is that crackle glass. I can't remember if this, it's hand blown glass. And see this? It wraps around the neck of this cruet. It's got a nice handle to it. The handle has suspended micro bubbles in that handle. Very teeny tiny bubbles. And the rest of it is the crackle effect. Oh my word, this is gorgeous. Now, there's like small, medium, and large cruets. I would say this is a medium because I have seen smaller. So this one is not quite 8 inches. And it's about 4 3/4 inches wide. But I mean, it's beautiful. Hand blown glass. You can tell by the bottom. This is all crackle glass. And I love that wrap around the gooseneck there. It's got the spout. And you could do whatever you wanted. You could even turn this into a vase. It's just beautiful. Amy's in there at 15. Thank you, Amy. Oh, awesome, Francine. Anybody else want to come in at 16? Hand blown glass, and it's just a gorgeous piece there. Robin. Huh. Okay, let's count it down. Robin's our little comedian. Thank you so much, Amy. It's a beauty. It really is. It's a beauty. Okay. Let's see what else we got. We have this top. Oh, I love a good sparkle. You guys know. This is US size 18. That's what it says. Guys, I'm starting this out at let's start this out at 10. Here's the deal. I think it is bigger than an 18. I'm going to do the pit to pit. There is stretch, but I hope somebody likes this one. We're starting it out at 10. If you're like me and you like the bling, this is the shirt for you. Yeah. Okay, guys. Yeah, we're already at 28 inches. So here's what I want to say. This says size 18, which is really a 1X. Yeah, if you are a 1X, you could still get on with this one. If you're a little more busty, this would still not be that big on you at all. I would say 1 to 3X, actually 1 to 4X could wear this one. It is navy. You got the sparkle. It definitely, all of 2X, all of 3X could wear this. The material on this is viscose, 92% viscose, 8% elastane. Elastane is just like spandex. That's what gives you the stretch. I love it. This is by the brand Creation L. Creation L, I have no idea who that is, but that's what that one is. But oh man, come on. Hey, that makes you want to go dancing, don't it? Yeah. It does me too, guys. I know what you were thinking, and I was thinking the same thing. And yeah, that's what that makes me do. Is that number 3?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, we have got another giveaway courtesy of Carol Lee, but I'm going to reiterate what Carol Lee said. We're going to do some balderdash, but here's the deal. If you win, you must be willing to pay the shipping cost. She's paying for the pocket pleaser, but you have to pay for the shipping, okay? As we all know, shipping, is expensive. And so everybody who is going to play in this giveaway, you've got to be willing to pay the shipping cost. Now, here's what I want to tell you. If you've already got a box with me, okay, with a piece of glass, with a box, with a statue, with anything, a coffee mug, one little bracelet, one little necklace is not really, you're not going to be charged anymore in shipping, okay? But if you don't have anything with me, any package with me, then that's the only time it'll cost you. But if you've already got a package going out this next week with me, or you're going to buy something, it's not going to wind up costing you anything, because jewelry doesn't weigh that much, most of it. Okay, so that's the deal. But you got to be willing to pay shipping. So please do not enter this giveaway unless you're willing to do that. Okay.
John, remember it's Manic Monday, so Carolee reminded you it's not a pocket pleaser.
Oh, Chex Mix. I'm sorry. Gee whiz. Chex Mix. I apologize. Yes, you are going to get. Now, this is my bag, guys. It is open. You're going to get. It was full. You're going to get a bag of Chex Mix, and I'm so sorry.
You're good, girl.
She's paying, guys, all today. I mean, I need help.
John, you'll be good to remember you're amongst.
I'll be fine. One of these days, I'll be fine, guys. Just not today. Okay, we're going to play some balderdash. But remember, you're paying for shipping. Everybody remember, here we go. Nope, I had one. Where did it go? Okay, here we go. Please give me the name of a major city and go. Obviously within the United States. The name of a major city in the US of A. Please and thank you. Now, next round, I am going to do Pam, my sister Pam's pocket pleaser giveaway. So don't go anywhere, guys, because you're gonna miss out. So yeah, get your guesses in there.
Hey, Sue B, welcome in, girl.
Yeah, I seen Sue B earlier. It's great to see her. Awesome.
So did anyone hear that the governor of Kansas secured?
It hasn't been announced
Yes,
yet.
it has.
Has it?
Secured the Kansas City Chiefs to come to Kansas in 2031. They will have the new stadium built for them, and they're coming to Kansas in 2031.
Yes, the Kansas City Chiefs are moving out of Missouri.
Well, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That's going to be different. Yeah, I hadn't heard that either. Wow.
Yeah. They
It was
released
announced
it.
at 3:00 today.
They announced it today.
Wow. Well, I like that. That's pretty cool.
Sarah, I can be at Arrowhead Stadium in 2 hours flat or less. Depends on how heavy my foot is and how heavy traffic is.
Okay. You guys ready? Here we go. Now, this is sort of like the last card, okay? In Chicago, it is against the law to fish while sitting on the neck of a giraffe. In Chicago, okay, what did some idiot go and steal a giraffe at the Chicago Zoo and go fishing with it? Really? Did you really do that? Did you really? Because, it's against the law to have giraffes, I would think, in Chicago. So my mind anyway, the way it works would be you went and stole a giraffe. Now, if I was going to steal an animal, yeah, I could see myself stealing a giraffe. But here's the thing. I mean, I'd get caught. Let's face it. A giraffe is gigantic. But I'm not going to use it to go fishing, people.
So the movie over, I think it was the third one, is where the one guy took the giraffe and went down the interstate in California under an underpass with it. That's the first thought that comes to mind when you're talking stealing a giraffe and doing something with it. They
always want to do something stupid. Poor giraffe, okay? I would want to cuddle with it and feed it and sing to it, but I guess I'm the weirdo. Did anybody say Chicago? Anybody at all? That was a wing-dinger. Did anybody?
Francine did.
Francine. So Francine, you have won a bag of my Chex Mix courtesy of Miss Carol Lee. And Francine, let me know how you like it, or if you don't, or whatever. I loved making it. I'll be making some more. So awesome.
So Francine put in chat, oh my gosh, I got Chicago. Thank you so much, Carol Lee. I was going to buy a bag. Love you too, Carol Lee. Blessings.
Aww.
You and yours. Y'all, if you are not connected to Francine, that's Francine's Finds. It's auction time. I will tell you, I have got to know her over a year now. And she's out there, I think Staten Island, somewhere over there in New York. And I'll tell you what, she is actually one of my favorite New York ladies. And she's a good person, a good channel to be connected to. And I'll tell you, I've never worried about any package I've ever received from her, even if it's been a couple months since I've ordered from her.
And I'll give everybody the FYI concerning Francine. You will see her right here on Steph's channel in January. She's going to be joining us as a guest on our Tuesday night. That would be the 13th, I believe. So Francine will be right back here in the building with both of us come the 13th. So, guys, we will be having collabs. You'll be seeing some things. So, awesome.
2026 is bringing a lot of positivity, y'all. We are going to put 2025 to bed, and we're never going to talk about it again.
Yeah.
I might talk about it if maybe for the things that maybe if you want a good laugh, some of the stuff I did, you might. Oh. I don't know.
Yeah,
we will talk about the hard stuff, but you never know. So anyway, we're going back to the Groves.
Thank you, Don. Y'all, if you if you're new to me or Don or any of us, go back and watch last week. Any of it. And it'll explain why Don and I are connected, why I don't have to lift her up. She lifts herself up and then some. And I will tell you, without even knowing the full contents, other than Mister was in the hospital, she helped bridge that gap because I was a hot mess. And, I only collab with the best. I say that no matter where I'm at over on the tube, but I will tell you, Dawn is stellar. And I don't say that to inflate her. I say that because it's a fact.
So Sue B wants to know what's up with Garfield. Man, I was growing accustomed to that little guy.
Well, Rue kind of liked him too. But Rue got the Wonder Woman Build-A-Bear. So he had to give that one up. So Sue B, Garfield is sitting up here because my dad loved Garfield. Christmas, y'all, officially is the hardest season for me to source.
Yeah, where's his lasagna? In the box, Drew.
Because it brings out so many memories, right? Because I go to the vintage section no matter where I go. So I grabbed that because I knew someone would want it. I just haven't brought him up. I just decided to tuck him to the back of my carry-out cabinet and wait for someone to ask. So, girl, I will tell you, I have $6 into him. And if you're interested, I would need a bit more than that. So, but that's what I've got into him. And I can measure him and everything. I'm going to say just eyeballing, he's at least 2 feet. Both up and down, but he might be a little bigger than that. So you just let me know, and I'll pull him down if you want. All right, y'all. All right, this is a size large. Remember, all clothing tonight is still $4 a piece. If you purchase 10 throughout the night, you're going to get a discount. It's going to be $3 a piece, which makes it $30 for 10. Number 41 is a Dana Buckman size large. Size large. It is soft. There is that little stretch right there. So there's, oh Lord, have mercy. I'm going to struggle with some words. Elastic. The bottom is the same as far as there's elastic in it as well. Let's get a material on this one. 95% rayon, 5% spandex. I have yet to source anything Dana Buckman, whether it's on the tube or out in the raw, and sell any of it, y'all. It's kind of cray-cray. But you can have the shirt, this long sleeve, for $4. Number 41. That's option number 1. Option number 2 is a 2X. This is from Rebecca Malone Woman. And it's number 19. I numbered them just so it'd be easier to claim it, y'all. So this is in purple, gray, black, and white. I know it may be coming out a little bit blue, but it is purple. And this is, again, long sleeve. It is 60% cotton, 40% spandex. No, it isn't 40% spandex. It's 40% polyester. So there's that option. So that's 2 items. Let's see. We're gonna stay with plus size. This is 2X, 26 to 28 Romans. Number 7. This is a purple. It's kind of a pinkish purple. The background of it is black. So this is the back side. And this is the front. Y'all, I'm going to do a pit to pit on this one because I think it's going to measure bigger than a 2X. some clothes so I can get a flat surface. Ready? Y'all, you ain't gonna believe the other night I walked into a store after our sale, and I had my seamstress tape still on me, so that's what I'm having to go grab right now. Because guess what?
It's still in your wallet.
It's still in my sourcing wallet.
Oh man.
I get out. That was the night I had to go get my prescription. Remember?
Yeah.
Oh Lord have mercy! Now it's not in there. All right, we'll deal with that later. Let's go. I should have 2 guys or something.
I know what the other one is. Hold on. Yeah.
Thank you, Mister. Get this guy. Lay flat.
I'm better, Carolee. It's a work in progress. I just go back to that old theory that depression's a bitch.
And there's that. All right, 27 inches. So that's at least a 3X, y'all. 27 pit to pit on this one. So, and that was laying it flat. So,
I was told by a doctor when I had my heart attack that, the 2 fastest ways to die is stress and depression.
was that my first item or my second?
That was your first.
Okay.
I think your first. Give me a second. I'll answer that. Yeah, it was your first.
All right, y'all. M7 is $15. I know I'm showing one item, so you're like, what stuff? So, the silver tone. It does not require fuel. It actually has a tea light in it right now. A real tea light, y'all. So there's that one. Now, this one, I'd say there's a condition issue. I'll tell you what the condition issue is. It's not broke or anything, so give me just a second. Mister, can you adjust that? I thought I'd clean the globes.
It's because you had it upside down.
And it didn't line up right. And I'm like, when you get that feeling you're going to break something, you just stop. So M7 is $15. It's a buy it now, and it's for both.
That's good.
Oh, there was a wire.
Yeah, it just needs some adjusting.
All
I
right.
can do it a little bit later. But it just
All right.
needs some
Well,
adjusting.
Mister says he'll get it adjusted so the globe rests the way it should, but everything moves up so you can actually pull the globe out and clean it. And then if you don't want the candle in there, I will certainly get it out. That one's been lit. The other one has not. So, you know why I've got the globe out? Let me get measurements.
Oh, okay. After you get the measurements before we put the globe, we'll put the globe up and I'll throw it in the freezer and pop that candle.
Okay. Alrighty. So,
The quickest way I've found to get candles out of any warmer or anything like that is pop it in the freezer for about 10-15 minutes and the candle shrinks more than what the item does. So it pops out real easy.
so the base is 3 3/4. Nine inches from the base to the top of this. So 9 inches. 11 1/4 inches with this handle. So if you have it hanging, you need 11. What did I say? 11 1/4, I think. Maybe just 11. Yeah, it's measuring right at 11. So I'll just show this one without the globe, y'all. It is intact. It's right here. It just isn't lining up right. I shouldn't have messed with it to begin with, but let me get chat back open. I don't know why, but thank you. Thank you, Pam. I needed to go get some. I'm not went in the shipment today, and I seen this, and I'm like, oh yeah, Willie Nelson. But then I seen what it said, and I'm like, we'll see if someone notices.
Right, you
Welcome. Oh, you said not to put it back. See, stuff don't listen well. All right, I don't see any interest in that, y'all, so we'll go ahead and pass. I do have a little room on it, so if anyone's interested but not at 15, you can certainly throw an offer out there. The worst I could say is, hey, I've got that into it. But
you're awesome, Jessica.
All right, back. And then my third item. We're going to do a choice of 2 scarves. This is going to be M8 for $5 choice. So these are square scarves. So the first one is red. I will check the material, but I believe it's 100% polyester. So there's watches, there's jewelry, there's glasses on here, there's pocket watch. There's a lot going on with this one. So it is 100% polyester. It is made in Korea and imported by Peacock Silk Trading Company. So there's your tag right. I'll have to hold it down. It's going to be hard to read because my finger's in the way. But there it is. And that's for this scarf. Or for this one. This one, I believe, is 100% polyester as well. Just give me a second. Okay. Oh, okay. This is not polyester. This is 100% silk. So, this one to claim it, you can claim it by blue because the outer part is navy blue. Again, this is 100% silk. And here is the tag. It says dry clean only. And the silk is right there. I'm looking, Italy. Italy is where it came from. So. Alrighty, y'all. I don't see interest in either, so we are gonna head back over to Indiana and we're gonna see what Don's got next. Thank you so much.
There we go. Okay, guys. This next one is going to start out choice of $18 each. And what these are vintage Arco Sleepy Eye dolls. They are the plastic Sleepy Eye dolls that were made back in the 60s and 70s, okay? And they are dolls of the world. So these are plastic vintage dolls that represented different countries in the world with their traditional garb and all that, hairdos and all that. So that's what these are. So some of these were made before I was born, even. Each one is different. I've got 3 of them. Okay. This one, I can't remember. The thing that I found when I looked these up is the ones I have, are their dresses are a little bit different than the ones in the pictures. And it's obvious either A, they sold these with interchangeable garments, or people were making their own and switching them out. Because I did not see one exactly like this. I seen one like this, same kind of hair, but had the black lace over it. This does not have that, and it had like a mesh, like a wedding veil over her. This did not have that at all. So this is what I call Scarlett O'Hara. But these are from like different countries of the world. And I can't remember which one, if it was Venezuela or what country she was supposed to represent. But her limbs are, it's plastic. And see her blue eyes? They do shut. It's the open and shut eyes. They call them the sleepy eyes. They are from the brand Arco. Obviously, they kept these in something. When I got them, they were in plastic. They did not come with their boxes, because these used to come in their own boxes, but mine did not come that way. This is the next one. And she's got a pretty pink, like mauve dress with the flowers. And then the last one, this one is my favorite. And I think they said this one's from Spain, but here again, when I looked this one up, she had on a different dress. It wasn't exactly this one. But I love her turban, her thing that she's got on her head. This is so neat. This is my favorite. This one right here. And I believe she was supposed to represent Spain. But yes, I love that turban. So when you look these up, you'll see, and the one I didn't really see at all was her. So I don't know what country she's supposed to represent. Might even be the USA. I don't know. But $18 each. These are, like I said, from the 60s and 70s, and they have the sleeping eyes, meaning the eyes open and shut. So to get dolls like this is really kind of special. If you're a doll collector or you know somebody who is, yeah. Okay. My next item, guys, is going to be Buy It Now for $12. This is an expandable lid organizer. It is by Eucopia. I don't know. 8 adjustable dividers, fits cabinet or drawers. Quick, easy setup. So if you have, one of those drawers that your lids are just thrown in the drawer and you could never find the one you need, kind of like what we go through over here, you need one of these. And you can see you can divide them all the way out from extra large to the smaller lids. And, that would just come in handy. You could also use this as a plate organizer if you would rather use it for that instead of lids. You could do that. It says holds up to 40 plus lids. It is brand new. This has never been used, okay? And last, I have a dress. It's a black one. This is by Soda Blue. Haven't heard of them. This is a size large. Really pretty dress. We're just going to start this, guys, at $10. $10, and guys, this is soft. If you want a dress that's going to work out as far as comfort, you want this. It's got the poofy sleeves on this one, and then it just goes straight down. I tell you what, there is stretch in this one. Size large, 52% polyester, 33% rayon. So you know this is soft. What do I tell you guys all the time? If you're like me and you've gotten older and you want clothes that are comfortable and soft, get you some with rayon. It's going to be your most favorite fabric. I'm not kidding you. Aside from the fleece and the Sherpa and all that kind of stuff. So guys, this one is like 19 3/4 inches. It does stretch to 23 inches. So here's what I will say. Large, extra large, and some of you who are a 1X also could wear this. You must do your pit to pit to know, because I don't know, what size pit to pit you are. Only you do. So this is a nice little dress. It could take you from church to a funeral to even a wedding or a banquet, maybe even date night. This dress could go a long way. They talk about the little black dress, and it's always good to have one in your arsenal, in your closet, ladies. So it is time to do our third giveaway. This one is from my sis, Pam, and she is giving away number 33, the pocket pleaser. I can't wait to show you what's inside. But before we do, we must play the Balderdash game to find out who wins. And I've got a good one for you this time. All right, please give me one of the United States and go. Only one answer, one of the United States. Everybody plays. My sister Pam has graciously donated this one. And I want to thank you all, Carol Lee, all of you guys that have donated giveaways tonight. And you guys do this all the time. It's not like this is the first time you've ever done it. You guys do it almost every single show. And there's no words at how that makes me feel and others. It's so giving of you guys. And I thank you. Thank you so much for being kind, like I always tell you guys. Because that's what it's about, 'Tis the season. And you guys are awesome. So thank you.
Hey, Jill, welcome in.
Oh, hi, Dale. Welcome. Okay, everybody guess one of the United States. Everybody plays, and then we're going to get right into it, guys. We're going to get right into it. All right. If there is no other guesses, let's just go ahead and put stop in the chat, and we're going to see who has won. Trying to get this on the board the way I want it, but yeah. I don't know that that's going to happen. All right, you guys ready? Swirl banana bread left. I think I have a Splenda cranberry and pecan left. I think that's the one I have left, and it's a regular size. For those that don't know, that's new to me, I have two different sizes of banana breads, and I make many, many different flavors. And the latest flavor has been cranberry cheesecake or cranberry and pecan. And if you want a custom-made banana bread, I have two different sizes, regular and extra large. And the prices vary, just depends on what ingredients you want in there. We do Splenda versions of my bread. So if you're watching out for your sugar intake, I can accommodate with the Splenda. So I do Let Francine pick a banana bread. Oh, okay. Oh, that's so sweet. Pam. All right, guys. We are going to read the Balderdash card. You guys ready? Hope you're ready for this one. In Mesquite, Texas, it is considered a crime for kids to have outrageous haircuts.
I can actually understand that. It's not that far from Dallas.
Outrageous haircuts. Everybody's version of outrageous haircuts are so different. For some people, maybe it's a mohawk. For others, it's maybe you cut a big old hole in your head, missing hair here, missing hair. I don't know. What, as far as Mesquite, Texas, what is your definition of outrageous haircuts for kids? I want to know. Inquiring minds. See, these laws only lead me to further questions. And now I want to call up Mesquite, Texas. I want to call up somebody there in position, somebody who knows the law, and I want them to explain this one to me. Anywho, and then what is the repercussion of letting your kid get a outrageous haircut?
I mean,
I don't know. Do you then the cop comes over and shaves you completely bald? I want to know. There's got to be a repercussion. What is it? Do they get thrown in jail for a night and they have to, cut the inmate's hair? I don't know. Somebody please tell me. If you live in Mesquite, Texas, let me know. So I mean, I got questions. Did anybody say Texas?
Dell did.
Oh, okay.
So
I dropped Dawn's email.
So Mr. dropped your email again, so they can email you their information.
Yes, Dale, if you could email me your info so I could send this gift. I'm going to show you what it is. It was one of my pocket pleasers up here, which all the pockets in here have some form of jewelry in there. So you've won some jewelry, and I'm going to show it to you now. And congratulations. But yeah, please send me your name and address so that I can send this to you. It won't be until Wednesday of next week. That is when I will send it out. Oh, gift to Steph. That's so sweet of you, Dale.
That's gift to Mr. Steph. Thank you,
Mr. Steph. Oh, this is even better. I hope you're ready. Are we ready?
Absolutely.
Mr. Steph, this is what you have won. Oh, yeah. We've got the Christmas necklace, and we've got some earrings to go with. Oh, yeah.
Just behave. Just behave. Yes, it came to my mind, too.
I love it. I mean, honestly, this makes sense right here. Look at that.
So wear the necklace anyhow to work at this time of year.
I mean, if there was still a store.
Yeah, if there was still a store. Yeah. Earrings are a little harder because I never went through that stage in my life of piercing ears. So
I imagine your dad would have joined in.
Oh, I love it. So thank you, Pam, courtesy of Pam. That is so, and thank you, Dale, for being a sweetheart and sending it to Mr. Steph. That made my night because, yeah. And I love it. I love, we pick out Mr. Steph sometimes.
We'll do, Pam. Whenever it arrives, I'll go on camera wearing it.
We'll have to make him, guys. We'll have to. That was it for me.
Thank you, Don.
You're welcome.
Y'all, now you see why I love our crowd. So
yeah, I don't have WOBs right now. I keep getting this one coming to me, Drew. We'll get WOBs up here as soon as I get Babo out here to help me, because whenever she's in the other room, I can't get to her because that's clear across the other side of the house. So, but as soon as she comes this way, I will definitely put her up on the screen if she comes back here.
Which
Usually, this is the time of night she's kind of starting to doze.
Which one?
Wobble.
Wobble.
This one's Cindy, and this is Cindy Lauper, guys. This is my transgender child.
There's such a story with that one, y'all.
There's a story with Mr. Cindy Lauper. He was supposed to be my rocker chick, and it turns out he's my rocker boy. But Cindy Lauper, that it's sticking.
Yeah, before she realized that he had extra equipment, he was already used to his name, y'all.
It's sad. He probably needs therapy, but hey, what do you do?
I mean, probably.
Probably. If I were him, I would want therapy.
Y'all, I've got some fingernail polish. This, I think all of it, but I'll look as I show it. I think it's all by Believe Beauty. Some of it's just regular nail polish. Some of it's gel nail polish. It don't matter to me. If I have more than one, I'm going to let you know. And I'm going to number it as I show it. But the main number is M10 for $1 each. Y'all, I can't go below that because then I'm at a loss completely. I was asking $2 for these. I actually tried to do a mystery bag type thing. I don't think anyone likes mystery bags. This is by Believe Beauty Gel Effect nail polish. And it says Girl Talk for the color. What it can tell you is it's skin color pink. So I have 2 of these available, and this is number 1. Number 2 is Cover Me in Chrome. It is pink. It looks like it's maybe got some, what's that stuff we can't send to our kids when they're...
Glitter.
Yeah, glitter. Thank you. So it's pink. It almost looks metallic. And it gives me the shimmer of glitter. So I've got 2 of those. That's number 2. And these are buy it now, y'all. So whoever comes in, they're the ones claiming.
Jessica wants to know how many you have.
How many I have total? I have 8. So I've the first 2 I have 2 each of, so there's 4. This one is Ultra Shine. This is says For the Win. That don't make sense, but it says For the Win. It's almost, I don't know how to describe it. It's showing darker on the screen than it is. It's a mauve color of some sort. I'd say maybe the gray mauves.
So Jessica's saying, okay, all 8, do a giveaway.
All right, we'll do giveaways, girl. So those, y'all, will be for giveaway, and so's that one. So, I don't know. We'll probably do 2 each. So maybe we'll have 4 giveaways, and we'll do some of them. Yeah, some of them tonight, and the rest of the week. So let me pull 2 out. Those are the ones I've already showed. I'm going to set those back. Nope, I can't use that bag. That bag's already used.
Here, hold on. I got something for you.
Sure.
I just got to pull down the resale box.
Oh,
Reseller
yeah.
lot box.
Don, that reseller box came in just when it needed to. Mister had to bust into it. Oh, that's awesome.
Shopping bags.
Because I didn't ever fully unbox that, y'all. Woohoo!
Now, what I went through it as I was packing packages. So,
Y'all, if you're a reseller or you just send a bunch of stuff out, any packing supplies, that type of thing, Don's the hookup for that one. Just saying. She saves me at least $40 every time I order a reseller lot from her.
when you get...
So we've got 2 in there. We'll do a giveaway before the end of the show, y'all. All right. So we are going to move on to M9. I have 4 of these available. They are $4 each. This is still in date. It is good until October 16th, 2026. This is 4 ounces of Jim Beam bourbon vanilla, natural and artificially flavored coffee grounds. It's 4 ounces per bag.
So the flavor has a real slight flavor of bourbon to it.
But there is 0 alcohol in these, y'all.
It has a real slight vanilla flavor, and the smell when it's brewing is your coffee smell, the fresh brewed coffee, along with just a slight hint of a bourbon smell to it. This coffee is really good, actually.
So
M9 for Pam.
All right. Would you like one or multiple? I do have 4 available, Pam. This took me a while to source in my budget because, I like to bring y'all good bargains. And so most certainly it's been fun. But my place where I source, you got it. The place I sourced them at, they doubled in price, and they haven't gotten any more. So this is what I've got for now. And that is for Pam. Thank you, Pam. All right, y'all. I need the scale again, mister.
Give me one quick second.
All right, the next thing I'm going to show, I have its choice. It's going to be M11, $10 choice. Y'all, I can't go down any lower on the price. So I'm going to show you both. So the first one is, both of them are copper nuggets. The only thing I cannot assure you of is which mine. It was mine from here in the U.S. It was either Nevada.
I got you, Alice. Alice is getting 2 of the coffees.
All right, y'all. I am sold out of the coffee. So be aware of that. As soon as I could source some more affordably, I will. Because Mr. likes it too, which is why we only have 4 left. All right. So these are copper nuggets. Mine here in the U.S. I believe it was Nevada that these were harvested from. They were sold at the Phoenix Gym show. Yeah, that one. And I need to, they're either 7 or 8 grams each. So just give me a second and I'll tell you what they weigh. Got it set on grams. Oh, good grief. Alright. Just a minute. It's going to calibrate again. I'm going to have to shut it off because it shut it. Alright, the first one. Alright, give me a second, y'all, because I need to make sure this is calibrated right. Because it's not. Let me go to ounces. Maybe that's how I did it. Alright, now that makes sense. Everything, precious metals and all that stuff is, and your jewelry, your stones, all that is weighed in grams. That's how it's sold. So it is 7 ounces for the first one. Let me get it to grams and I'll give you that one as well. 22 grams. So that is the first one.
It's like 3.1 ounce or 3.1 grams per ounce or something like that. I can't remember the exact.
So these were sourced when they had boots on the ground in that area a few years ago. So, all right, the second one is 20 grams and 7 ounces. You might ask, grams to ounces, how's there not a bigger difference.
It's like 3 point.
It's just the way it's weighed.
Yeah,
so this is number
grams
2.
per ounce.
Past that, let me throw it on a ruler and I can give you a better idea of size. So number 2, thank goodness it's not breakable. Number 2 is 1 inch and a hair. 1 inch and a hair long. Should check the size there. And it's 3/4 of an inch wide. So that's for this one. And then number 1. Number 1 is 1 inch and 3/4 long. And 7/8 of an inch wide. So, and this is number 1. So they're just cool. They do have value. So. Alrighty, y'all. That was 3, right?
I think so.
Yeah. Steph, can you show one more? I gotta go grab a cat.
You know what? Let's go ahead and do that giveaway. This is courtesy of Jessica Dumpster Girl. No worries, girl.
Give me a second. Where's your sticky notes?
My sticky notes under that bag.
Let's see here.
Oh, you gonna choose a number tonight, mister?
Yeah, I'm gonna choose a number tonight.
Okay. Mister's gonna choose a number, y'all, before. So I don't know if it's 1 through 50, 50 through 100.
50.
Okay, it'll be 1 through 50.
22, or is it?
It's the 20.
Yep, 22nd.
Yeah, it's cray. 3 days before Christmas.
Don't feel like Christmas outside, does it?
No, it feels like we're in the tropics, aside from, not having the humidity of Kansas right now. Okay. All right, y'all. Mr. put his number in here, so drop a number between 1 and 50. 1 and 50, we're going to do a giveaway. This is courtesy of Jessica Dumpster Girl, and you're getting 2 nail polishes. So if you're not into pink, I do have a couple different choices. I've got a blue and I've got a green, and I think it's a brown. So I just grabbed the 2 there on the end. So, and y'all, I got to step off for a second. For those that have been with us for a little bit, a couple weeks ago when we helped move our friend, I fell on ice and it jacked my back up. So most of the time I have to be in a back brace right now, but I can only stay shackled for so long. Alrighty, we're going to do a countdown of 20, y'all. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 12, 10, 9, 8.
Missed 13 and 14.
I knew I missed something. So I was looking at him trying to figure out which one. I don't know, he's just going to throw it out there. So, whew. Alrighty, y'all. Let's roll with this. Mister, put the stop signs in.
So we go with the number.
Yeah. So listen, if no one come in on my number, this is how I do my giveaways. If no one comes in on my number, we will go with the number immediately above my number. If there's no one above my number, then and only then do I take the number before my number. And yes, I stole that courtesy of Dawn's channel long before her and I was collabing, but I most certainly did. Because I like the way she did it. Drew and Ashley were in there that night. It was wing and it was hockey, and there was a multitude of other folks. I see you, Pam, so you're been good. Because I haven't shown it yet. So, anyways, I come in and I was the number just below Dawn's number, and I was like, oh, hoo, hoo, hoo. And she awarded it to someone above her number. I'm like, wait, how do you do your giveaways? And so she explained it. And welcome back, Pam. And I was like, you know what? I like that. I like it because not everybody else on YouTube does it that way. All right, y'all. Tonight's number is number 22. Number 22.
So the closest one was Pam with 33.
All right, Pam. And I'm going to tell you something. Jessica, are you still active in chat? Jessica, yes, she is an approved mod of mine, but here's the thing. She is very much a busy mom as well. And so she comes and goes as she needs to. Most of the time she announces it, but sometimes she's got to step away. So, Pam, are you good with nail polish, girl? And then Jessica, we had a few people that come in on the numbers for nail polish. Would you be all right if I just... Because there's...
each of the 4?
Yeah, I could send 2 to each of the 4. You tell me how you want to do it, girl. But Pam was the one in on it. She was the first number above mine. Well, Mister's. And Pam, I do have...
She says okay.
Okay. So, Pam, do you like nail polish? Well, I imagine you do. But do you mind color? So, if you don't, this is what I'm going to do. I'm just going to start. I'm going to make sure I don't have the same ones in the same.
Holy moly, but I cannot do nail polish.
Pick the next person.
Right.
You got it, Pam. So this is what we're going to do. Pam's is going to go to the next person in line, which
is Alice.
Which is Alice. So, Alice, you're going to be receiving. This is in gray. That's the one that says for the win, which makes no sense to me, but it's a gray. It just is showing very dark. And then this is that pink one that is like metallic glitter type thing. So, as long as those 2 colors work for you, girl, I will get your name on it.
Don't tie her bag off.
I wasn't going to.
2 bags of this.
Oh, yeah, just so we can keep it sorted.
That's the idea of the shopping bags. It'll help keep people's stuff sorted.
Giveaway.
I'm back.
You're
Perfect.
back.
Love pink and glitter.
From Jessica.
Awesome, Alice.
Thank you, thank you. Alrighty. And we're going to roll with it just the way Jessica said, Joel. Because she was good with it. Since there was...
And it'll give you 1 extra giveaway to do a little bit later. So.
Yeah. So put hers in there. I need some more bags. I already moved them. Oh, they're right here.
Those little shopping bags are cool.
These shopping bags are cool, Dawn. I think I need another reseller lot for me with bags if you got some. Alrighty. Our next person is Cara Lee. Cara Lee. Girl. I've got a blue. Yeah.
It's kind of a gray blue.
It's a grayish blue. It says concrete jungle, but it's in blue. If you're good with that one. And we've got this gel effect. This is just above skin color. It's Girl Talk. It's Girl Talk. And that one for you.
But does it make you feel pretty, Pam? That's what really matters. Who cares what you look like while you're changing litter boxes and, cleaning the house.
So Carolee, giveaway.
Carolee says, please, I appreciate any.
You're welcome, girl. Thank you, Jessica, for all you do. Y'all, she is that and then some, but I'll tell you what, she does really think about others in all our communities, regardless of where we come from.
She saves me a lot of work. I don't have to chase a bunch of links constantly. And if something happens, I have to step away. She'll actually sit there and log for me.
Carolee's. And then we've got Amy. Amy, girl, I've got green. I'll just show you what I've got. So, I've got this green, but it's almost like a mystical, like, green, if that makes sense.
Sea green.
Sea green, yeah. So I've got sea green there. I've got one more of the pink metallic. So, are you a pink girl or are you an earth tones? So I've got this one's a brown. I've got that one that's the pink. And then I've got the skin color one. So, and I'm not down in chat. How dare I?
Yeah, Amy's a pink person.
Okay, so we'll go with pink girl. And I should have known that. I want to show you something. Last week, of course, Mr. wouldn't remember this because, he was away for a little bit. That jewelry organizer for your niece. I told you I'd throw in some pink tissue paper. This is what I found for you, girl. Okay, so it's solid pink, and then there's some floral. It's going to come with the giftable bag. It won't come assembled, obviously, because after Mr. does everything, it wouldn't look giftable then. So that's the pink crumple paper. And then, yeah, I know I went a little extreme, but I know what it's like to have teenagers. And it says it's bowls, but hey, it's pink. It's cool. And so that's going in with your package that's leaving. And these will be in there too, girl, because it isn't going to change your weight at all. So yeah, actually put that all in that bag. Let me put Amy's name on it, and then we'll get back over there to Indiana.
Have I just set it over on the pile over here?
I figured she would. So, Jessica, thank you again. And Joe, we are headed back to Indiana, and we're going to see what Don's got next. Oh, we caught her.
Why did I make this? Because I'm sitting here devouring it like it's my last supper. I don't know, but it's yeah. I put quite a bit away just sitting here at the desk. I don't know, guys. I don't get it. Anyway, I have got this one. When I came across this, I fell in love instantly. And this is vintage. I'm going to start it out at 30. This is the biggest, gigantic cup I have ever seen in my entire life. It is huge, but this is made out of porcelain, I believe. Burslem, England. It is Newport Pottery Limited. That's the company out of England. So it says pottery. Look at that big, fantastic peacock there amongst all the pink roses. And then the cast, almost, it's not lusterware because there's not a AB cast to the paint job on this. But this is all purple and it's beautiful. and it makes that bird totally stand out. Now it is on the other side as well. This is huge. Yeah, I love this one too. This one makes me happy. Um, Guys, it is the biggest. You could use it for so many things. You could put food in it. You could turn it into a big vase for a big bouquet of flowers, whether it's real or fake. You could do so many things with this, and it would be fantastic. So, it is almost 11 inches wide the one way, and about a little over 8 3/4 inches wide the other way. So the one way was with the handle. This thing is gorgeous though. 30 and a bag of Chex Mix. Thank you, Alice. We will go ahead and count this one down to Alice. If you want this one, you need to jump in quickly because we're counting it down to Miss Alice. And this one is a beauty. It's got pink roses here. It came all the way from England, guys, which if you look up England's china ware and porcelain ware and ceramics, they have some of the best. Really, a lot of the European countries, Germany, Bulgaria, all those, really great. Thank you so much, Alice. I've never seen something like this ever, and I had to pick it up. I thought, I'm getting a good deal on this. They're going to get a good deal, and yeah, why not? So Alice is going to take this one. I just had my tags up here. Guys, why does this happen to me? Does anybody know? Anybody? Anybody want to take a wild one why this happens to me? I had my bag of tags. It's completely gone. I had a couple cats up here. And so, yeah. You can't make this up, guys. And this is why we call it Manic Monday, because stuff like this happens, and I have no clue. It's like magic. There goes my tags. There goes my pens. There goes my measuring tape. I don't know how it happens. Neither does Steph. Neither does... Nobody knows. All right, let me mark this for Alice. And also the Chex Mix. You put that down. I'm just a hot mess. I'm a hot mess tonight, guys. I'm even drinking coffee, and I still can't talk. I blame it all on invoicing because this is what happens on Mondays. Any other day of the week, I can talk fine, but on a Monday, no, I can't. To save my dang life, I can't.
Don, I hate to interrupt you, but I had a request in chat. Of course, it comes from your sister.
Uh-oh, what'd she say?
The Mr. and Mrs. have Don
spin away.
Spin away for 30 seconds, then I'll ask you something.
Okay, so I got to turn my head?
Yeah, turn your head, honey.
Okay.
All right, do it, Pam.
I'll look at my hot mess over here. Oh, hey, I think I found... Oh, luckily I did look over here. I just found my milk duds. So maybe it's a good thing I looked over here.
So the short answer is yes, Pam. The long answer is it's going to take me a minute to pull it.
I'm probably going to have to delete it. Otherwise, Dawn should be able to see.
Here, delete it.
Hi, honey.
Gotcha.
So, Pam, tell me your budget. Because it'll give me an idea of which one to grab. You got it, girl. I'll be right back. Dawn, you could turn around and you could going. I've got to go special.
Okay. All right. You guys are being sneaky people over there.
Remember, it is Christmas, sister.
It is Christmas. It is true. Hi, little one. Listen, I need you to go away just for a moment, and then I'll pick you up. I got a spoiled little baby over here that wants to be picked up. But right now, we're going to show this one right here, guys. Love, love, love some good pedestal glass dishes like so. But start this at 18. This is that beautiful blue glass, and these are big, large, like leaves. Oh man, it's scalloped. It's huge. It even has the leaf print on the base. This one is fantastic. If you guys don't own a dish like this, maybe consider this. Now you guys know that I source glass all the time, and it's going to be packed very, very well. So no worries there. So this one, guys, is almost, about 8 inches tall. And we're talking about 10, little over 10 and a half inches wide. I mean, it's a big old dish. It's huge. I just think it's gorgeous. I just love the looks, and it's blue. You can't really go wrong with blue. I think this would be a beautiful fruit dish, to put your bananas and oranges and apples in. Of course, you could do other things, make it a big old candy dish if you wanted. Whatever, but I do have that one. All right, next. This is starting out at 35. I did show this a couple times now. I just really, really like this one. This one makes me happy. If you're a blingy girl like I am, you're going to love this. This is going to start at 35. It is a 6-piece CZ stud earring set by Lumira. And I'm only starting this one out at 35. It comes in a lighted LED box like so. And you are going to get different carat weights and different styles of the CZs. These are genuine cubic zirconia. They are nickel free. This is not sterling, but my gosh, this is still a heck of a deal. You get 6 pairs. You get 2 of them that are 0.25 carat weight. You get one that's 0.5 carat weight. You get another one that's 0.90 carat weight. The next to the biggest is 1.7 carat weight. And the biggest set of studs on the bottom are 1.90 carat weight. And I mean, drop dead gorgeous. You've got the second one down is like a pear shape. The first one is like what I call disco balls. They have the CZs encrusted in it. All right, Carol Lee's in there. Carol Lee, this is a thing of beauty. I love the lighted box. A great presentation. This is like microfiber, like almost like suede, almost. That's the feeling of this entire box. And looking for 37 or more. It's brand new. Can't go wrong. It's not been in anybody's eardrums. Well, or earlobes. I should hope they're not in their eardrums. You know what I mean. Guys, is it Monday?
You need to grab the tissues.
I need to hide is what I need to do.
You need to grab the tissues because Carrie Lee says, please put that in Amy's box.
Oh, Carol Lee. I am going to cry. There's my Kleenex box. Thank God I have it here. That is so sweet. We're going to count this down. How stinking sweet. Oh, man. And Amy is my fellow blingy girl. So this is what a beautiful gift. What a beauty. This is right up Amy's alley.
Mm-hmm.
How sweet, man. You guys are going to make me cry, and then I'm going to lose it. And it's okay. It's fine. I'll live. Just know that there might be a little fountain going on back here, but it's. I love it, love it, love it.
Congratulations.
Are
Now,
you crying? Well, I was going to say somebody else better be crying, so I don't feel bad.
girl, I promise you, I'm getting ready to.
I mean, that was epic. Ugh. So, let's do. Where did it go? I don't know. Okay, let me get these leggings. These leggings are by Agnes. What is this? Agnes and Dora. I have no idea who Agnes and Dora are, but this is a size large. These are pretty leggings if you like red and if you like flowers. I'm going to do these buy it now for $7. They are very stretchy. I'm here to tell you, if you're an extra large, you could probably wear it. Now, when I say extra large, let me do the measurement because I don't want you guys to be misled. For those that are new to me, if you buy any clothing, socks, shoes, hats, whatever, I will do my best to measure, but I do not take back any articles of clothing, shoes, socks, whatever, bras, whatever, if they don't fit you, if they wind up not being your size. So listen closely to the measurements. If you want to buy it, but you want to make sure it fits you, please ask me for the measurements if I didn't give it to you. Please know your pit to pit and your waist size and all that if you could. That would certainly help. So, as far as at the smallest, we are talking 25 inches, and it stretches to 40. 25 to 40 inches, that's safe to say this will fit up to a 1X, more than likely, okay? Large, extra large, for sure this could fit, but I would say up to a 1X. And these are pretty. If you like more of a floral type of a legging, I've never heard of this brand, but it's a pretty legging if you're into red. And this dark, I don't know what color I would call it. It's like a mauve-y, there's mauve underneath and like a brown on top. So brown, mauve, and red would be the colors. All right. That is it for moi, and we are going back to the Groves.
All right, Dawn, I have another special request.
And I'm going to drink some coffee. Okay.
Because I'm following the lead of our chat. But because I'm selling something mystery, I need you to turn around and please don't come back and watch this part because I just want her to see what she's buying.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to turn around and I'm going to look for something back here.
Y'all, I'm going to bring myself big. I don't need Dawn on that side. I know she, will listen. So, Pam, I can't describe it because she'll know what I'm showing.
But it is real.
This is real, and so's this. I will drop you an email explaining exactly what it is. Oh, I did not mean to do that.
Yes. So.
You're good, Dawn.
Okay.
I just got you up on the big screen because I bumped and touched you.
Well, the good news is I found my milk duds and some other things back here. So, hey, it actually helped.
And Dawn, I know it's not easy. Thank you, girl. And
You're welcome.
I want to thank you too. Y'all, I'm going to take a minute. I want to get caught up in chat because I've seen a couple things. And Amy put just a moment ago, I can't thank this community enough. Love you too, Carolee. I will tell you, I think most of you, everybody's been here all year. We all know each other well enough that we know that we're human, right? So we're not perfect and all that good stuff. But I'll tell you what, the best way you can support any channel is to do what you're doing. I don't mean the bids. I mean the positivity that you bring when you come into someone's channel.
And the chat moving.
The chat moving, even if you're not bidding, y'all conversing back and forth. You know, we could have a blowout sale, meaning we don't sell a thing. That's happened to me a time or two being here on YouTube, and it's happened for multiple people. But I'll tell you, when we say support, hitting those thumbs up, bring the positivity. Yeah, it makes for a rough day if you're trying to pay your bills. But I'll tell you what, knowing we're not alone and people are enjoying being in our chat, that is more than enough for us. I mean, we need the bids too. We got bills to pay, but I've said it for a while. People over profit, and I absolutely mean that. So thank you, all of you. I will tell you, last week I didn't even know how it was going to be. Honestly, be like, hey, Mister's in the hospital type of thing. Quite literally had as much information as the rest, because as much as I know Dawn, even though we haven't met, it is what it is. So, you know, and I'll tell you what, it wasn't a complaint one. In fact, it was, what can I do to support? She more than did that. So thank you, Dawn. And I'm coming up, y'all, so she could stop feeling awkward.
Hey, I found my tags too.
See what you did there?
I'm telling you, Pam, you actually helped me because I found stuff.
But, you know, whether y'all are actually related, connected, I mean, Pam and Dawn are, or, you know, you've just become chosen family as the rest of us have. You know, y'all matter to us. You know, you really do. There's certainly a lot of nights that, you know, if someone's in need of some sort of support, yeah, you're on my mind. And I know it's that way for a lot of content creators, not just us resellers. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all, M101 is $5. Buy it now. I have 4 of these left.
What was the number?
M101, $5. I have 4 available. These are the Bluescape waterproof phone pouches. They are new. They do hold most universal smartphones. It is 4 3/4 across by 8 inches tall. I do have 2 devices. One is an Android. It's a couple years old, but it's about the size of an iPhone now, as far as, you know, in the last year. It will fit in here. My iPhone, which is several years old, it fits in here with this case as well. So what can I tell you is, y'all, you don't need it necessarily to jump in a pool or a river or a lake or an ocean. If you do anything outdoors and you carry your devices with you, it's a good thing to have. It will hold up to 1 pound of weight, is what it says. I've never weighed my phones, but I'm sure they weigh at least that. So
Alice is getting 2 of them. You
got it, Alice. Thank you. This is the one I've been showing.
Hiking and stuff around here, and they are
a
lifesaver.
Yes, they are a lifesaver. Thank you, Alice. Let me get her name on it so I don't have to go back and be like, where's the notebook? Thank you so much. Alrighty, y'all. Let's see. We're just going to keep going through this. So let's see. I need to count these. Okay, I've got 5 of these. I've got 5 of these left. This is B3 for $5, and I have 5 available. What are they? Well, they're a box, y'all know. These are vegan leather men's wallets, handcrafted in India. So they are still very much attached to the box they're in. What is vegan leather? It's the fancy word of saying no animal was harmed in the making of this product. So it is entirely black. So you have the flip here, and it's a double flip. So you can put your ID badges, whatever there. There's 3 card holders here, 3 card holders here. There's a pocket underneath both of them. And then there's a separation of 2 sides here for the back. So if you do receipts, if you carry cash, you know, if it just, I mean, my wallet usually doesn't have cash, but it usually has business cards in there. So B3, $5, and I have 5 of them left. All right, F6 is $3 choice or 2 for $5. I only have one of the sunflower sunglasses. These are new, still in the box, playing cards. So only
one to Alice.
Okay. Let me get her name on it. Thank you, Alice.
Thank you, Alice.
Alrighty. So I only have, these are F6 for 3. I only have one of these left as far as this design. And I have 2 of this peanuts left. So this is what they look like on the back. So I have 2 of those and 1 of these, and this is what they look like. So they're $3 each, or 2 for $5. If you wanted all 3, it's $2.50 each. So did you let?
No,
C Prods did. Just a second, y'all. Our neighbors must have let their fur babies out, and Ellie's misbehaving. So Mr. went
she's
together.
just reactive to people walking by.
Oh, people were walking by.
Yeah, the dog across the street are going nuts too.
Oh, okay. So F6. So Pam grabbed the tissues. I pulled that out of my personal collection. That's why I asked what your price range was.
So when you said that she picked the perfect pick, no, actually, I picked the perfect pick. She just went back and got it.
You need a hush. You need a hush. I am okay with it. Okay.
No, you're good. And that's the fun of being a reseller, is you can actually wear some stuff that you normally probably wouldn't ever get to wear. So
that's a fact, Jack. So, all right, y'all. Sorry, I'm getting caught up in chat just looking at y'all being your amazing selves. We're headed back over there to Indiana, and we're going to see what Dawn's got next. Hopefully, she's got the tissues, because I'll tell you, this year has been rough for everybody I know, even the strong ones. And to be able to shed happy tears is amazing. So thank you.
All right, guys. So much going on with the cats and this and that and this, and sometimes you just need a little break. Okay. I've got a little top here. This is a size large. I just think it's cute. I'm going to start it out at $3. $3. It's a mauve sleeveless top. I love the lace detail there. I thought it was smaller than a large, but it says large. Let's see what the pit to pit says. I was looking for this. It was right there. But it's a dark mauve color. So the pit to pit, I guess I was wrong. It's like 19 inches, so that's a large. It can stretch a little bit, I would say, to 21 and a half. So yeah, this is a more of a true size large, I would say. And I'm just starting it out at $3. And it's, let me see what the material is on this one. 100% rayon. I didn't think it was rayon, to be honest, because it's more like a gauzy feel, but it's not that stiff, crunchy, gauzy feel. It's softer, so that would explain. It's rayon, guys, starting at $3.
Well, Pam's in for $3.
Who is Alice? Okay.
Yeah. Your sister.
Oh, Pam. Oh, yeah. Hey, Pam, this is cute. This is a cutie patootie. So awesome. Let's get the bags out here. And now that I found my tags, yeah, they get lost every now and then. You know, I have a cat run up here, and then before I know it, I'm distracted. Something's on the ground, and it's a daily thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you need summer items. Okay, no problem. I've got another top here. Now, this one is going to start out at $5, but let me do the pit to pit because I think this might be an extra large, but yeah. Okay, so it's exactly 23 inches, which would be more of a 1X, and it could go to 26 inches. Here's what I'll say. Extra large, 1X, 2X could wear this. Extra large, 1X, and 2X could wear this one. I'm going to start it at $5. It is a Caribbean Joe Island Supply Company. I don't get into, Hawaiian shirts that much, me personally, but this one I like. I like it because the blue, like daisy looking flowers, I just think it's pretty. And it's got the stitching on the V-neck there, which is nice. It's nice and comfortable. It's a nice floral top, perfect for spring and summer.
$5.
All right, Sarah. This one is, what is it? Where's the material? Oh, come on. You got to tell me the material, don't you? Oh, I see. They cut off the bottom tag. So I don't know what the material is, but it's soft. I would say, though, on this one, probably cotton. We could count it down to Sarah. Sarah, it's cute. Like I said, I'm not much of a Hawaiian, but to me, it looks sort of Hawaiian, the style-ish. But it's like blue daisy. I don't know what flower that is, but it looks like blue daisies to me. Awesome, Sarah. Just wanted to show that one because I like it. I like it a lot. I don't have a problem with it. Okay, Sarah. And for my last one, this one is by Coral Bay. It is a size medium. I'm going to start it out at $5. Boy, okay. This is nice, soft, comfortable material. We got the pre-cuffed sleeves there. This is a straight up pastel number. And this is the orange, like corally orange, yellow, and seafoam green. Boy, this is a cute top, but it's that thick material that's you could wash this a million times. It's probably gonna outlive you. It's got the little slits on the side. Let's do the proper measurement for this one. Remember what I always tell you, know your pit to pit. If you don't know how to measure it, have somebody in a store that does, or have your hubby do it, whatever. 21 inches on the pit to pit. That is not a size medium, my friends. That would be more of a one or extra large. And it can stretch to a 26. So here's what I want to say. If you're a medium, you could wear this, but it's going to hang kind of big. I think it's going to fit better a large, extra large 1X and even 2X, and you are going to be comfortable. If you are a true medium, if you like the baggy look, then by all means order this up. But just know if you're a true medium, it is going to hang big. I would suggest size large on up. It cannot fit you if you're a 3X, however, but the rest of the sizes, it should. And the side slits, if you guys don't know, that helps make the shirt lay flat against the belly and your waist so that it doesn't pucker out, it doesn't ride up or anything like that. So, if you're bigger down in the hip area, side slits are a must for you, so that you can still be comfortable and the shirt can lay flat and you still look great. Okay. But this is just pretty. If you want it, let me know. If not, that is okay. We are going to go back to the Groves and see what they got.
Hold on a second. Steph's across the room.
Sorry, I was incognito.
And then you're taking that top.
Yes, I'm taking the top you just showed, girl.
Oh, okay, cool.
Usually I have Mr. put it in, but I was in the moment.
No problem. No problem. Awesome.
Thank you. And thank you. And seriously, I Don's gonna remember what I say because Don remembers a lot of things, and that's a benefit to a lot of people. But when she receives your gifts, there's gonna be a pocket of tissues on top. That's for a reason, Don. You're gonna need to open them.
Oh gosh.
Open your gifts from your sister.
Oh my gosh.
I will throw a big of tissues in your box too. In your box too, Pam, just so that when she does that unboxing, whether she does it live or whatever, you'll both have tissues. So
it sounds like I'm going to need them.
You're gonna need them, but I promise you, y'all, the Secret Santa has already been grounded for the year, and I didn't send tissues with that one.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It's hard for me, y'all, to keep secrets. Even good secrets. It's hard for me to do. Becoming Army Strong the first time was enough to be like, hey, you have to keep some things under wrap. So it's hard, but Mistress kept me disciplined with not saying anything. All right, y'all. I'm just going to go through some clothes really quick. These are tops. These are throwovers. One's a size large. One's a 2X. They're still going to be $4, y'all. That's what I brought them for because I got them for a great cost there in Oklahoma.
So remember, whoever hits 10 or more, 10 of them you get for 30. So you basically knock $10 off by getting 10. Mm-hmm. So.
And I don't know. I think we'll probably roll that the whole week. That way, I don't know. We'll see. Steph needs to sell the farm, but, we need to have a little bit of profit there. All right. Faded Glory 2X. It is 18W by 20W. So 2X. Let's see. I remember what I didn't much care for this. It's very soft. It's lovely. No it's pockets. Red. But it has no pockets. And let me see if there's a material tag on it.
I'm that way during the winter. I'll find sleep pants.
Whoop, whoop. Go ahead.
I'll find sleep pants and it'll be like, oh, those look so comfortable. Those would be so great to lounge around the house. Mm-hmm. And then there's no pockets in them.
Oh, mister, the pajamas I got for you guys this year, I don't know if they have pockets.
None of them ever have pockets for pajamas. That's why I usually wear them on Christmas Eve and then...
No, I think you're gonna wear yours because it actually has your football colors on it. Yeah. All right, this is 72% rayon, 28% polyester. This is number 55. Claim it or red. I'll know either. The next one is size large. This is 36. This one does have pockets on either side. So I know animal print isn't everyone's cup of tea, but this is cute. This is cute. And it's got pockets on either side. Very breathable.
S101 2X. Which one is 2X?
This one right here. Ooh,
Curly.
you got it, Carrie Lee. Thank you, girl.
What was the number on that one?
55. Stick that there. Number 36, size large. It is soft. Let me see if there's a tag on it so we can get a material. It's almost a slick feel, but soft, if that makes sense. I don't see a material tag. And the tag at the top is unreliable. So, I don't know. If I had to bet on it, I would say it's polyester. So, that one is 36.
Carol Lee wants the red
Yeah.
cardigan also. Yeah. Okay.
I pulled that one. True fashion. Let's go with another cover up. Sorry, Felix.
Knock him over.
I did. Let's cover up, and let's cover up. So we're going to take this for 2 rounds because I've got.
Do you?
I usually only show 3 items, but hey. Alright, I do not have a number on this one. This is a size 2XL. Does it have pockets? No. And this is a long one, y'all. So I am 5'4.5", and this reaches the top for the back. It reaches the top of my foot. Just saying. Stripes to claim this one. And it does not have pockets. And I would sooner say it's probably polyester, but I'm looking for a tag. Yep, 100% polyester on that one. This is size medium, Knox Rose. This is off-white. 100% acrylic.
That's kind of pretty.
It is pretty. It's all eyelet. I don't see any snags in any of it, y'all. So I'll show you what it looks like on me so you would have an idea how it'll drape on anybody. And so just like that. So, and there is a healthy stretch still. And I'm on the small side of medium. I can fit some smalls. That wasn't my aim in my weight loss, but
we're starting to balance though.
Muscle spasm in the rib. My face don't lie, so I just had to turn around, y'all. That was weird. It's been a while since I've had one. So size medium. Without any regard, it would definitely fit a large, if someone's size large, without making it look weird. And this one is 42 props. So to claim this one is 42. The one I just showed, you could do just off-white. This one says it's medium as well. It does have a healthy stretch. Very soft. And yes, it's got pockets. So
and that one's probably closer to a true medium than the
yeah, this one's truer to size. I mean, a large person would be able to fit it. But yeah. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3. We got 3, right? Yep. All right, y'all. We are headed back to Indiana, and we're going to see what Dawn's got next. Thank you. Ooh, I see clothing.
It is clothing. I got a jacket here. It's a size extra large. I'm going to start it at 8. This is one of those lighter weight jackets that go a long way because they're good for spring, summer, and fall. When you just need, it's getting nippy at night and you just need a jacket to throw on before you go out to the store. This is by Style & Co. Sport. It is 95% cotton, 5% spandex. You got the zipper pockets up there. You got the snap ones down here. I would say this is more of a, I don't know that I would say teal green, but it's more of a, like a dark emerald green maybe. And it is an extra large if anybody wants it. Yeah, it's really a pretty color. Yes. Mr. Steph, did you catch what Alice wrote up there?
He's catching it right now.
Okay.
What did you say that is?
Huh?
What size?
This is extra large.
Oh, wow. That's
extra
beautiful.
large. And yeah, just, you want this one, Alice? All right. We can count it down, Alice. And yeah, I mean, it's a nice jacket. It's, I like that it's cotton and spandex. A lot of people like their cotton stuff. I don't blame you. But, you know, this is the season. And if you're, now see, up where I live up here, we can't do lightweight jackets right now. We're straight up into the winter jackets right now. But during the fall, these kind of jackets come in handy dandy. Thank you so much, Alice. Okay, let's see what else we got. I have got a package brand new of these curlers. And this is a big pack of them too. Usually anymore when it comes to curlers, you get like 1 to like 5. And I never understand that. Because it's like, hello, we got more hair than that. We got more than 5 pieces of hair. What are we doing? You know? This is 18 pieces. And let's just start this at $16. $16. These are all a brown color, like different shades of brown, kind of like the ombre effect. But I'll tell you the sizes that it has. It's got 1/2-inch rollers for tight curls, 5/8-inch rods for loose waves. It's got 3/4-inch rods for bouncy locks, and then it's got 7/8-inch for volume. So that's the big one. So small, medium, large, and extra large. And most women, now you can do what you want, ladies, but most women use the big heavy duty ones, the extra large and the large, for like the back end. And then the 2 smaller sizes they use for the top and the sides. But honestly, however you want to do it, however you want to wear your hair, that's the way you should do it. But I do have those available if anybody wants them. And then this, guys, I got a great deal on this one. This is by the brand Temptations, and this is just cute. I'm starting this at just $13. Am I crazy? Probably.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't know Temptations, they aren't cheap. And this one bowl is not cheap, but I'm doing cheaper than what you could get it online because I got a great deal. This is a chicken, and it's like a purple color, purpley mauve color. It's got yellow flowers with red centers, and it's a deep bowl. Just cute as all get out. So it's better than trying to get it online, guys. I'm doing it at a cheaper rate. I love the flowers here. And it's just a nice one. You are dying. Yeah, it's cute. I thought it was just adorable myself. And that is going to be 3 for me. Steph, how many more rounds do you want to do?
How many do you want to do?
I think about one more for me is good, but up to you. Do you want to do more, or what do you think?
Let's do. The next time you come up will be our final round.
Okay.
Sure. I know you was up on your feet in the kitchen working on those goodies today.
Oh yeah, I was doing that and getting other things done, and
absolutely. I mean, we could sit there and grind, but I don't think it's necessary tonight. So
yeah,
appreciate you being here, girl, and being the other side of everything. Because I'll tell you what, y'all, doing solos can be fun, but doing solos all the time, at least for me, it can get lonely. Especially if Mr. wasn't around to sit there and, crack jokes and stuff like that. So it's certainly easier when you have collabs that, are like-minded. So let's see. I didn't even create a number for this.
M8.
Let's go M8. They're going to be $3 buy it now choice. I'm going to give them keyword.
How many? You have enough? We could do the 2 for $5.
I'm at a loss if I take $2.50 for
Okay.
these. And when I say at a loss, y'all, this is what the stuff usually goes for. I didn't pay that much, which is why I could bring it for $3. So these are those smelly good things. I don't know what else. I am totally chopping it up.
Yeah, when we first started, Sarah, we were solo on our channel. What? Probably 6 months?
No, because when
we first started, it was a whole mess, so we don't even go there. But when we actually first started this channel.
When we started this channel and I started going live, which was on my birthday, I had to have something positive to look forward to for my birthday, y'all. At least for me, after my parents were gone, it kind of seemed pointless. And I had things happen around my birthday. But hey, enough about stuff. No, we started collab. Well, no, I stayed pretty much with my members' auctions.
Right. You had your collabs there, and then we had Jess.
Well, and the girls. And we had our kids. But
yeah, we were pretty much solo for a huge chunk of time. And then we met up with some great people like Dawn, and it just clicked right off the bat. So
actually, y'all, if we're just being honest, I knew last year that I wanted to collab with Dawn's channel, but YouTube can be the rough road. And it was for me as well as others, but I had just actually came into the community. So I took a step back and I just stayed with who I was collabing with. And let the storm ride its way out. I know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for my scissors. See, Don's been looking for stuff all evening, y'all. But you've got the number in there. All right, these are fragrance. Are they called freshies?
Yeah.
All right, so these are freshies. This one's gonna be red smiley face or red. Okay, I should have numbered them. $3, and this one is gingerbreads. For the scent, vanilla, icing, nutmeg, and I think it's supposed to say sugar. So right there has the ingredients. These are artesian made, and they were made in Arkansas. So smiley face or red for that one. Snowman for this one. They're all $3 each, y'all. So snowman for that one. This is pink. Chuffton, fruity, floral, vanilla, sandalwood, and musk. It's the scents for that one.
And then Pam put, you looked so stressed and very lost without the mister when he was in the hospital. Now that's a real marriage through love, seeing that, and then witnessing her uplift of relief once mister came home.
And that's a very fair assessment, Pam. My dad's been gone for over 12 years. My mom has been gone over 5. And other than my kids, and they all have their own lives, there's really just me. Yeah, Grandma's still alive, but she's 87 years old. I can talk to her. She's actually my best friend. But I can't lay anything heavy on her. So I will tell y'all, yeah, Dawn and I talk as friends off of YouTube. And she most certainly, when I was in a good position to be able to talk without all the emotions, her and I sat on the phone 2 different times. The first was over 3 hours. The next one was almost 2. Why was it all broke up? Because Dawn's phone died. So it just happened.
Just like it did yesterday.
Yesterday.
It happens, guys.
So the gingerbread is Christmas cookies, butter cookie, buttercream, and vanilla for scent. The one thing I can tell y'all is if you put these in your vehicle and you're in a hot climate, you're going to want to put it in a tray because this thing will melt in high temperatures.
So, Skylar, you probably don't want to get one of these to put in your car. She's down in the...
All right, we'll do another smiley face, but to claim it, it's going to be tree. This one is...
I will take the snowman and that house that you just showed.
You got it. Thank you, Dawn.
Thank you.
Smiley face has Christmas trees there. This one is spiced gingerbread, vanilla icing, nutmeg, and I'm guessing sugar. It's what it's supposed to say. It's missing the R. So, tree for that one. Peppermint mocha, or peppermint cocoa, vanilla, milk, and the robust aroma of freshly brewed coffee. So, candy cane for this one because there's candy canes in it. We're going to go with coconut for this one, not because of what it looks like, but it's frosted coconut, vanilla, whipped vanilla, sugar crystals, winter fiesta, and snow-kissed wood.
Got you, Robin. Robin's getting tree and candy cane.
Tree and candy cane. Thank you, Robin. So the one I'm on is coconut, and that's what it looks like, but it's frosted coconut.
And Robin's going to get coconut.
You got it, Robin. Thank you, girl.
I'll get it all
I'm setting them separate in the sold box. So.
Well, I'm putting it down on the sheet. But...
Thank you, mister. Steer for this one. This one is, it shows time. It's showtime, sorry. Sweet green apple, candy apple, with sugary caramel coated popcorn. And that's what that one looks like. So steer. I'm almost through these, y'all. So I'm just going to show the rest, and then we're going to head back to Indiana. I've got another steer, so if you claim that one, claim it by orange. This one's going to be claimed by blue. This is winter candy apple, ruby red apples, candy orange, rose petals, garnished with maple and cinnamon.
All right, so we only have one of each, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so snowman's already gone, candy cane's already gone, coconut's already gone, and tree's already gone.
So I still have some that are similar scents. Like I've got here. Just let me show them. So blue steer for this one, y'all. Spiced gingerbread is gingerbread ice, vanilla icing, nutmeg, and sugar. So to claim this one, purple, because the candy canes are in purple.
Blue steer for Robin.
Okay. Robin's. I've got peppermint mocha, peppermint, cocoa, vanilla, milk, and robust aroma of freshly brewed coffee. This is in a gingerbread.
So what are you going to call that one?
Let's call it peppermint.
Gotcha, Alice. Alice wants purple.
Okay.
And you called the gingerbread what?
Peppermint, because that's part of the scent. So I've got two Lockjaw. Let me see if they are both the same scent. No, they are not. All right, this is peppermint, fresh mint, peppermint, and sweet vanilla. So we got pink candy canes for this one. So pink. And then last but certainly not least, we've got strawberry lemon blondie, sweet lemons, raw sugar, grapefruit, vanilla extract, rum, tonka bean, vanilla cream, lemon, and citruses. And it is for this guy. So let's go with green for him because his hat's kind of green.
And pink is going to Alice.
You got it, Alice. And yeah, I think I'm, no, I've got one more I can show. This one is frosted coconut, frosted coconut, whipped vanilla, sugar crystals, winter fiesta, and snow-kissed woods.
And green to Alice.
This guy's in blue with the light bulbs, the Christmas light bulbs. Come on, Steph, find the word. And that's what I've got there, y'all.
Green. What would you do for green? It's going to Alice.
Okay.
And what was the design? So
The design is the smiley
Okay.
face. It's a green cap. It's a type of green. It's almost teal. All right, y'all. Thank you so much. We are headed back to Indiana. I see you blue.
Blue.
So that would be that one.
Okay.
And I've got hers in this corner of the box.
Well, I got it. We're good.
Okay, I just don't want you to get overwhelmed or mixed up.
We're good.
All right, y'all. We are headed back to Indiana. Thank you so much. And thank you for helping me clear some of that inventory because it needed to go. All right, girl, you are up. Y'all, this is going to be our final round. Dawn, you show as much as you want to show. If you want that we're passed on, you're welcome to whatever. I'm good, girl.
Okay. So we're going to start out. This one is also starting out at 30. This is another huge ceramic piece that I have tonight. I showed it for the first time last night and love this piece. It's an old looking milk can, right? But it is made out of ceramic, I believe. It is marked WCL on the bottom. And it's got the maple leaves with the, I think that's what they are, with the acorns. And it's done in a mauve color. But the acorns, it's almost like a orange kind of paint over top. And they did like a light, almost milk wash of the white over top. And then they took a dry brush with a little bit of that mauve and they dry brushed it to give it more of a distressed look on purpose to make it look sort of vintage. And I mean, this is nice. They even distressed the rings around the bottom base. This is a big daddy milk can looking thing, but obviously I got it for a good price, so you're getting it for a good price. Guys, we're at 12 and a half inches tall. And let's see how wide this sucker is. How wide is it? About 6 inches wide. So, Jefferson, Indiana, and Emporia, Kansas. I'm not getting any kind of warning here for a storm. Thank God. I don't know. I got to look at the weather report, and I can't right now because right after Steph finished talking about losing juice,
Yeah.
guess what? My battery died. I'm just at 13%.
Oh, good grief.
Guys,
Milk
I
jug.
can't make this up, okay? It literally happened right after she was talking about that. So, yeah, like a milk jug, a big one. So, it's pretty cool. But that is up for grabs. Let's see what else.
Robin,
Let's go.
Robin says she was just saying she's lived in both states.
Oh, you have. Oh, okay. Robin, where is Jeffersonville, Indiana? That's got to be south or central Indiana, I'm imagining. I know it's not northern Indiana because I know all the towns up here. Guys, I got a cute little sweater jacket here. This is by CJ Banks. Let me do the pit to pit before I give you the price because you can't read the tag what size this one is. So I'll know going by the pit to pit. It'll tell me what size we're talking here. So let's do the pit to pit. This is a sweater jacket. CJ Banks, a lot like Chico's, Dress Barn, Van Housen, those kind of labels. So this is 24 and a half inches, which is just over a 2X, and it can stretch to 29, which is just past a 3X. Here's what I'll say. If you are 1, 2, or 3X, you could wear this, okay? But it is sitting right now at a 2X, but obviously it can stretch. I'm going to start this one out, guys, at $13. Just $13. You got a black sweater, long sleeve jacket, zip up jacket. It's got white polka dots. It's got the ribbed cuffs down there. Man, this is cute and sophisticated, all in one. Really nice sweater. Now, the only issue I have with it is there's no pockets, but it's got a heavy duty zipper pull, and it's just sharp looking. For any of you ladies that like to look sharp and sophisticated when you go out, maybe to run errands at the bank, maybe you're going to church, maybe you're going to, some kind of party or something, just going out to eat and you want to look nice. This is what you want to wear for a jacket. Oh, it's nice. Okay. So then. Okay. This is a sweater. I love this one. This is a sweater by Bo Bell. It's a size large. This one, there's not much that you can't love about this one. Guys, I got to start this one out at 12. Boy, is this a nice sweater. And it is long sleeve. And it's got this Aztec, almost native print with the big old deer right there. It is pink. And this is like a charcoal color. It's not a true black. I would go charcoal. That's what I would call it. Like a dull black, if that makes any sense. But boy, is this pretty. I like the sleeves, and oh, it's a soft sweater. It is not scratchy at all. It's rounded. It kind of goes up into a slit on this one. Boy, is it nice. Let me see what the material totally says, because I mean, it's soft. Oh, look at the inside out. You got the charcoal with the less pink in it. Guys, I would say, you know what? This is probably reversible. I bet you could reverse this. I bet you could. Let me see. Look what that's going to look like. Look at that. It's reversible. Shut the front door. Now I like it even more. Okay, I'll do the pit to pit. Give me a second, guys, because okay, what's there not to like about this? I mean, I don't know how you can not like this one. 100% viscose. Here's what I want to say. Viscose, this is very soft, just like rayon. This is a large, Pam. It's a size large. Let me do the pit to pit. This one makes me happy because you know if you don't like too much pink and you'd rather have a lot more charcoal, turn it inside out. That's what I would do. Problem solved, right? So this is a size large, but I'm going to tell you what the pit to pit is because I don't think this is a true size large.
Well, Pam's in for $12.
Okay, now Pam, let me tell you what the pit to pit is. Okay, because it's not a true large. It is bigger than a large. Yeah, Pam, this is going to be big on you. I don't know if you want to go this big, but just like this, and there's no stretch here. We're already at 26 and a half. That's a 3X. So Pam, it's going to be mighty big on you. Now this can stretch to a 33. We're talking that would be a 5X. So this can, let me put it to you this way. 2, 3, 4, and 5X. Yeah, you'll have to pay. It says large. See, I hate it when sizes do this. We're not even close to a size large on this one. Here's what I will say. Definitely if you are 2X, you could still wear this. Now, I'm what I call a fluffy extra large. I'm going to stand up and show you something. If you are fluffier on the extra large like I am, you could still get away with wearing it. Now, it's still going to hang big on you. Like I said, I'm a fluffy extra large. Okay. That being said, when it comes to a sweater, you want it to be big on you. So here's what I'll say. Some of you, if you're a fluffy extra large, you could still get away with this one. I would say 1X, 2X, 3X, 4X, and 5X. If you are any of those plus sizes, definitely you can pull this off. And I mean, it's soft. I know it looks almost beige. It is not.
Oh.
Well, Alice is in for 12 on it.
It is more of a pink. I know it's coming up beige, but it's pink and charcoal, and this thing is beautiful. It's a beautiful sweater. All right, let's count it down. I mean, it's soft. What's there not to love about it? Like I said, I mean, it's a beauty. It is. But yeah, it was. See, this is why I do the pit to pit, guys. And then I let you know, hey, it's true to size, or hey, no, it's not. Because when you buy it, like I said, it's yours to keep. Whether it fits you, whether it doesn't. And all of you who have been shopping with me, and I truly do want a straight answer. When I give you the pit to pit right in front of you, and you can tell that it'll truly fit you, do most of the time, I mean, your clothes fit when I say, okay, it's a 26, that's the beginning of a 3X. Are you guys finding that it's more true to what I'm saying? I hope so.
In my experience, and you know, I've been buying clothes from you on and off for a year. So we've went through some sizes. And I'll tell you, every time you do a pit to pit and I purchase it, if I know it's going to run big, it does. but I'm already prepared for that. But more than not, it fits spot on.
I try to get you guys, I try to get it to where you know exactly what you're buying, because that's the thing. Once you get it, it's yours to keep. And now some of you might have somebody you can gift it to if it doesn't fit you, but not everybody's that lucky, So one of the cutest tops I've ever seen is this one right here.
I thought
you guys started out at 8. I love this one. Let me do the pit to pit on this one. It's like t-shirt material, but somebody done cut out the tags. So this one has sunflowers and it's got pink, like other kind of flowers. You got a blue bicycle. It looks like, a top you would wear out in the summer. It's cute. It's romantic. This would be a top that would be cute to wear on a date. It's one of those kind of tops. So this is 26 right there. That's the beginning of a 3X. This is going to stretch to 31 and a half. Here's what I'll say. Once again, 1, 2, and 3X. 1, 2, and 3X on this number starting at 8. Look how stinking cute. 3/4 inch sleeves. Look at the bicycle. I mean, what's there not to love? I don't know. You tell me. Because I just think, what a cute top. And somebody ruined it by taking out the tag. But, I don't know what to say to that. But, sometimes tags can be scratchy, so I get it. I would have to say, guys, cotton. If I had to guess the material, I would say cotton. It's not extra, extra soft like rayon. It's definitely not rayon. I'd have to say cotton. Like a t-shirt feeling. Hi. Okay. Animal Kingdom going on over here, guys, but that's where I live. That's what's happening over here. You guys know. I turn around, there's a cat. Okay, this next one, and this is going to be my last. This is another really thick, like t-shirt type of material on this one. Okay, you guys got to get down for a minute there. All right. Everybody wants to come up here. It's time for feeding. I can tell because everybody's wanting mom. This one is a size what? Well, let's see. They cut out the tags at the bottom, but I'm not seeing the size. So we're going to do another pit to pit. I would have to say probably a 2X on this one. Hi, Donna. Welcome.
Hey, Donna. Welcome.
Boy, am I good. I said a 2X, right? 25 inches on the pit to pit right now. That is a 2X. And it can go to 30, which is just past a 3X, like the beginning of 4X. So here's what I want to say. If you are 1, 2, and 3X, you could wear this one starting at 8. It is a white, thicker t-shirt. This reminds me definitely of something Alfred Dunner would put out. It's got the stitched flowers. There's some bling, some sequins and seed beads in the center of each of these flowers. I mean, this would be perfect for spring and summer, or if you live in Florida, perfect. Sorry about the lint. There is lint. I'll have to get it off. Yeah, the cats are showing off and they're ready to eat. So that's why. Yeah, that's why this is going to be my last one of the night. By the way, it has side slits, thicker material. Oh my gosh. They're climbing the walls, literally. Okay, that is it for me. I got to stop Wild Kingdom going on over here. So that's going to be it for me.
Getting more nervous as this goes on with the cats?
So
I'm watching them.
Because they're the one sitting there with the kitchen knife, waving it around, going food.
No, that was last week. You missed it. We were live, and she had a crash, and it was that type of crash that you tried to ignore.
Yeah, it was clear in the other room, but you could hear it here.
But I mean, it was a crash that, yeah, I mean, she had to go check it out.
I had to literally get up and leave.
Oh,
Today, one of my cats was eating a piece of plastic, and I had to get it out of her mouth. I mean, it's always fun over here. You can say that.
you know, I think our fur babies literally are like dealing with toddlers.
Yeah, it's like 2-year-olds on speed or acid, whatever.
Alrighty, y'all. This is our final round. And I found a few more of those, so I just kind of mixed them in with the ones I've already shown. So I'm going to get ready to do that. However, we're going to do a giveaway, y'all. It don't matter if you've been here the whole show or if you're just tuning in. As long as I have your contact information so I know where to send it, it will. I know. Sorry, y'all. I seen Mister's number from the giveaway earlier, and I know why he chose that number now. So now I'm going to go with a whole different number. It's all good. Let's see.
So, Team Opossum, our cat kind of does the same thing. We always joke around that she's trying to love the bag. And it's not only when she's stressed. Like, she'll just, like, walk up to a bag when she's doing just fine and sit there and start eating it.
All right, y'all. Choose a number between 1 and 50. 1 and 50. I've already written my number down. 22nd, 25. And everybody can play. If I don't have your information, the only thing I'm going to ask you to do is to fill out my drop form so then I know where to send it. So. Appreciate each and every one of you being here this evening.
I'm rebooting my phone so I can put a number in, but give me a second.
You're good. We're good. Lena, I'm going to ask you, how is Shadow? For anyone unfamiliar with Red Road Reseller, that's Lena. And her and I have got to know each other over the course of my time here on YouTube. And I'll tell you, she's a fellow reseller. She took a break from reselling as far as on YouTube for a little bit. She's got a booth. I know she's coming back with some auctions and all that good stuff. So if you're not connected, do so. I can assure you everything I purchased from her, unless it was a personal buy, when I've done my unboxings, the items were already sold. But most importantly, most of the time, the items I purchased from her, they were already sold to whoever I was sourcing for. Not here on Tube, but, you know, she's a great fellow reseller, and you'll appreciate yourself later for being connected with her. So,
Who are we talking about?
Lena.
Oh, yeah. Lena.
I was asking her about how Shadow's doing, because Shadow had that fall.
Yeah.
And Shadow is Lena's daughter, y'all. So if you're unfamiliar with her. Right, we are going to go ahead and put stop signs in the chat. All right, so I'm going to start with Mister's number. This has already been used today. The number 22 was his number. Mister, do you want to tell everyone why he chose 22?
I just chose 22.
Oh, I figured it's because that's what our anniversary is going to be on the day we part. So, y'all, there's your only hint.
That's awesome.
For my
Lena.
number.
Sorry, I was stuck reading too when you asked me, so you just got me off guard.
Oh, that's still painful.
Yeah.
Oh,
But hip and knee was okay because that's.
Thank goodness for the hip and knee, because joints, yeah, of course you know that, but definitely keep her in continued prayers for healing, because that's a rough one to cope with, let alone have the patience to heal from. All right, y'all. So my number is actually the one right under Mister's at 21. 21 is the number of years. Him and I have continuously chose each other for whatever reason. Sometimes I think it's out of sheer, everything, and other times it's absolutely because, I'm lost without him and vice versa. Um, I want to thank each and every one of y'all that were there last week, even into this week with us, because going into the new sales week, I was nervous because I didn't want to not be honest about where Mister was, but I wanted to use some discretion because it had absolutely everything to do with his overall health care, and so. Um, I cried on YouTube for a multitude of reasons. And we've done a lot of laughs and we celebrated a lot of things. So I didn't want to not be honest about things. So thank y'all. All right. So 21, who came in on my number or who's the immediate one above my number?
So no 21. And Sarah came in with 27.
All righty. So Sarah is our winner. Sarah, you're going to get these lovely fingernail polishes. That is courtesy of Jessica Dumpster Girl. And then you're also going to get these pair of earrings. They're pierced. They're like disco balls, but there's like rhinestones or something in there. They got a little bit of weight there with them. But wait, there's more, girl. I think this is something. When you feel jewelry, you just where did I put my box? Oh, it's over here.
Oh no, I'm still trying to figure out where I put the small one the other day. I think it's there next to you too.
Here is the necklace that matches it. So I don't see a tag or anything on it. I don't see a marking, but it feels like something. So congratulations, girl. They will not come like this. They'll obviously come in a jewelry box, all that good stuff. But
it says, "Oh my God, I love it all."
Appreciate y'all so much. We couldn't do what we do without y'all, and we couldn't do what we do for our communities here in Kansas without you. So thank you.
I'm going to just call my little stay in the hospital a tech detox weekend.
You do that, mister. You do that for sure. I need another bag, so I keep this all together. I seriously love these bags.
Now wait till I build you a hook. It's the middle one.
Aren't those great?
They are.
They are. I need more of them done.
Yeah, I love those things. Those things come in handy dandy.
I've got our name on it, so. Alrighty. We're going to roll through. Would we number these? M8, and I just did a keyword.
Yep.
Right? So this is M8. Keyword is, for this one, orange. So this is the one I've shown. It's Showtime, sweet, green apple, green candy apple with sugary caramel coated popcorn. These are $3 each, y'all. These are those freshies if you put them in your vehicle and you live in Phoenix. You're not going to leave that on there. Otherwise, it's going to fall off your dash or fall off your mirror. And it's going to make a nasty mess on your dash. So orange for that one. This one is spiced gingerbread. Let's go with red for this one. So. And this one is spiced gingerbread, vanilla icing, nutmeg, and sugar. So, red for that one. Cozy for this one, it's apple cinnamon, Kissed with spicy cinnamon, a warm and cozy scent. So that's what that one looks like. So cozy for that one. Snow. Let's do blue for this one. Yeah, I don't want to confuse everybody. Spiced apple cider, apple butterscotch, cream bourbon, spices, and vanilla. And it's a blue snowflake smiley face. Peppermint mocha is peppermint, cocoa, vanilla, milk, and a robust aroma of freshly brewed coffee. So house for this one. And then last but certainly not least, sugar plum. Juicy purple plums, creamy vanilla, and soft musk. And it's the last snowman I have. So snowman for this one. So that is your choices.
Sugar plum to Sarah.
Okay. Oh, I'm going to track one. That one's to Sarah. I'm going to pick that one back up.
And that one, what did it look like?
It's the snowman.
Okay.
Alrighty, y'all. Well, I'm going to call that the auction, and I'm going to bring Dawn up. But before I do, Team Opossum. When I started my weight loss journey, first and foremost, I was average 160s, 170s. I just couldn't stay out of the 170s.
Gotcha, Lena.
My cousin passed away. January will be 2 years. He was my dad's first cousin and all that good stuff. I chose, with my history of addiction, I've got 11 years of sobriety, y'all. I chose to eat my emotions away. So it started with cinnamon rolls and all the feel good stuff. And I kept telling myself I can just get up and I can walk and I can lose the weight as quick as I'm gaining it, right? No, I gained 79 pounds in 6 months. And I went in for a checkup with my doctor, and she's like, Steph, we need labs. It was actually a few months short. And I'm like, dude, can we wait 3 months? Because in 3 months, if you're familiar with your medical care, you can change your numbers at 3 months, but you have to get disciplined. She goes, no, Steph, we need something now. And so we did it the next day because a lot of it was fasting. All my numbers were off the charts in a bad way. I was, my A1Cs were a point away from being diagnosed as a diabetic. So I was diagnosed as pre-diabetic. She gave me 3 months to turn it around, and I did. But it took a lot of discipline. It took giving added sugar up cold turkey. Y'all, that was just like coming off a drug. Most certainly. And so I started losing some weight, but I wasn't able to lose what my body needed. And so her and I had a discussion and what the benefits were of what I could go on. And we chose one shot. So yeah, a lot of those shots that are out there on the market. But we went with one that would help control my blood sugars, would benefit losing weight, but overall it would help my cardio health care. Why? Because I have those genes and that were passed down to me. Here's the thing I will tell y'all. I will always be a pre-diabetic. Somehow I thought, hey, you get your A1Cs down, bam, right? No, I'm always going to be a pre-diabetic. So added sugar is something I need to avoid. Yes, I do have Don and Bob's caramels in the freezer.
We eat one now and then.
We will have one once in a great while, but it's not something I have very often. Why? Because I can't discipline myself that way. But the point of it is, any of y'all that are on a health kick, you're putting in the work, whatever, If it's not working out for you, I would highly recommend you go talk to somebody um, to see what options are best for your health care as far as helping to move it along. Um, that's your business, so no matter what anyone does, how they do it, I don't sit on the throne high enough to judge anybody for that. So you do what you do for you and what's best for you. And congratulations on everybody for their weight loss. Y'all, I started purchasing clothing from Dawn, and I was in a plus size. But I'll tell you, she's always brought awesome pieces for great prices. And she does those pit to pits. I have a few favorite tops that are, Lord knows, are probably in the closet behind the death pile in the other office, but they're too big for me now. And I'll tell you what, as long as I've always told Dawn, hey, this is my size, this is my pit to pit, whatever it be, that woman, she'll go pull it. If she ain't got it, she'll go source it while she's sourcing. She finds something she knows is in my, taste, she picks it up. And that shirt she was showing earlier, those sunflowers with the bicycle, I thought she already sold that. The only reason why I haven't jumped on it is because, y'all, I really plan not to ever eat myself into obesity again. So, it takes a lot of work, it takes a lot of discipline, and just staying up with your numbers. Don, you remember it's probably been a month ago, you were selling a smart weight scale. I don't remember what it was called.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all, Mr. and I both lost health care at the start of summer. I was able to regain mine because, in fact, I'm actually disabled.
Hey, Crystal.
Hey, Crystal, welcome in, girl.
Hi, Crystal.
And so I went off to that shot cold turkey. That would be the only thing I'd tell you is pay attention, talk to your doctors for side effects, but above that, don't go cold turkey off of shots. I couldn't afford $2,000 a month, so we just didn't do it. But it took me months to get my gut health back. And everything's a journey.
Now it comes into the battle, and I'm fighting it even, of trying to figure how much of what right foods to eat and what times of the day so you don't feel hungry, but yet you're not gaining weight and you're not losing weight. You're just maintaining. Mm-hmm. That's the hard part right now is like I dropped all the way down to 160s and 170s has always been my target range. Going off of my body mass index and all that, 170s, mid 170s is right where I should be. And a month and a half ago, I was down in the 160s. And I'm like, okay, we got to figure this out. So, I'm back up into my 170s.
But you need to be giving yourself grace. You were in a hospital.
Well, no, I'm not counting that. Yeah, when I went into the hospital, I was 174.6. So I'm right there where I wanted to be. I can't go after eating in that hospital. Holy cow.
Right, yeah. We haven't busted that scale out, but I get it because, it gives you a lot of answers when you're not able to go to a doctor. And I've been at maintaining my weight for a while now, y'all. So I'm in the 130s for a fasting weight. So it means I've lost 110 pounds. 70 pounds of it I lost with the shot. So everything else I've lost on my own.
And that's the one thing about the shot, everything that I had read when she went on it, because I'm a big one on anything farm. Pharmaceutical, we read and we read and we read. And everything I pretty much read was the complaint was, well, when you quit taking the shot, you gained the weight back because you didn't adjust your diet because the shot was doing the work for you. Well, I told Steph when she went on, I was like, well, this means the diet gets changed because you don't want to be on a shot the rest of your life. Mm-hmm. And so, it worked. I mean, we took the added sugars out. We've let a few back in here or there. It's a treat, but nothing. But
we have to be very disciplined with it because I'll tell you, when we have a cookie that has added sugar, guess the one thing we have the next day? we have sugar cravings. Y'all, I don't miss that. I don't miss the sluggishness. And Dawn does make sugar-free, meaning breads. That I will tell y'all is much better, at least in my opinion, than the sugar ones. But that's me. Why can I say that?
Because we can sit down and enjoy it.
No,
and we really don't have any guilt.
We ordered bread one time, remember? And then C-Prods ordered.
Yeah.
C-Prods is our son that lives with us. And
Night, Robin.
She shipped them together to save on shipping, right? I didn't pay attention to her little note that said Splenda versus the sugar one. Guess which one Steph ate? Oh, yeah. So, Dawn, I'm going to bring you up and remind everybody, how you do your process, when you invoice, and all that good stuff. Oh, and maybe where you're going to be at next.
Okay, so to start with, as far as invoicing, I invoice every Monday and I ship out every Wednesday morning. Now, there's no set time either day. As far as Mondays go, the invoice usually pumps out Monday afternoon. Okay. Now, we always have an auction that night. If you don't get an invoice before the show Monday night, that usually means I have a heavier workload and I'll either get the invoices done right after the show or the next morning, which is Tuesday morning. If it goes into Tuesday morning, then I won't ship out till Thursday morning. But generally speaking, I'm pretty religious about getting your invoices out on Monday. There's only, a Tuesday once every so many months, literally, that I might have to do a Tuesday invoice. That being said, all Monday night starts a whole new week with me as far as invoice. So everything you purchase tonight and the rest of the week, you will not be invoiced till the following Monday. Okay? Now, the invoices that went out this afternoon, they must be paid within 24 hours. So make sure you get them paid up. If you guys pay them all up by tomorrow morning, like let's say you get them all paid up by 9:00 Eastern tomorrow morning, I will ship out your packages tomorrow morning instead of waiting till Wednesday morning. So that all depends on how quickly you, as my customers, pay. But you do have 24 hours to pay. Now, I only ship out 1 day a week. So that being said, just remember, if you have packages as presents or whatever, you're going to want to pay immediately then, so that you make sure your items get mailed out come Wednesday morning. If I do not get paid by Friday, what happens is I cancel your invoice and you will not be allowed to purchase with me. So make sure that you are able to pay on time. So tonight's purchases and then the rest of the week, you will not be billed till next Monday morning or afternoon. I also want to say that the next place I'll be at is right back here. Tomorrow I will be here, Steph's channel. Now, Steph, we're going to start, are we still starting at, it'd be 3:15 your time, 4:15?
I think so. Let me double check just because life is, hey, Donnelly. Welcome in, girl. I'm running over to my live for tomorrow.
Yeah, because I didn't know if you were changing it to a different time now that everything's...
Yeah, it's 4:15 my time, 5:15 your time.
5:15. Okay. So I will be back here 5:15 tomorrow night with Steph. And then, like I said, guys, I think I'm going to bow out on Wednesday as of right now, which is our hump day auction, Steph and I's. I think I'm going to have to bow out because I'm going to be very busy getting prepared for Christmas dinner with my family, but we shall see. I'll know more come that day. Who knows? I might surprise you and be able to come up with an auction after all, but as of right now, probably not. Christmas Eve auction will probably not happen as far as my end. So I will be coming back Friday. It is my TGIF Friday hustle. I will be having Steph and Mr. Steph, but also Giovanni will be back. He will be selling with us for our normal Friday night extravaganza. Now, that is starting at, we're starting it at 5 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. your time, right?
Yes.
Yes, we've bumped it up an hour. So that will be 5 p.m. Eastern. Join me on my channel, and I will have the gang all on my channel Friday night. And then Sunday night, I will have my auction with Donna, who is in the chat. That is Tea at Nana's. Her and I will be together again this Sunday, so you want to join us for that. And that's about it for me.
All right. Thank you, Don. Y'all, life be what it's been lately for us and all that good stuff. So, Mr. Just inform me if I can get myself brought up. I will. It's just a matter of how many times I have to hit the screen. There I am. So we were going to bail out for Wednesday as well, because initially, 2 weeks ago, we had the ability to go to Oklahoma for Christmas. However, between Mr. job ending and just the unknown and us needing our business to produce, we're staying in the Flint Hills for Christmas, and it's okay.
Mm-hmm.
We're not going to get wrapped
Christmas
in emotion.
dinner. I don't have to cook a thing. We can go eat common table at the church. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna be having Christmas dinner with our communities. So pretty much anyone within driving distance to Manhattan has a free hot meal, and that's where we do a lot of our outreach. That's where a lot of our outreach clients are, and it's usually the last time for us to see them for the year, because Christmas is just a week away from the new year. So tomorrow, Don's already told you, we'll be back here at 4:15 Central, 5:15 Eastern. Thursday. Wednesday, I'm going to look and see where everybody else is at. I'm not sure what type of sale we're going to have, y'all.
We're going to have some fun.
It's probably going to be something along the lines to help sell my stuff, so I ain't got to create a fans only. Y'all, I wish I was joking, but we have a medical trip out of state the first week of January. Mr.'s dad is 80 years old, and apparently working all your life, putting all your quarters in and everything. Medicare only pays for certain things up to the age of 80. After that, they deem them unessential even if it requires your quality care. And even though we got good people still over there ain't one person even that will be paid, willing that would be paid to drive him the 3 hours. So we're driving over there. And so that's the only, thing. But yeah, so Christmas Eve, we'll have a sale probably around the same time frame. If Dawn's able to make it, great. And if she's not and she can fit in some time after all that bacon, I'm kind of jelly for her kids, because I know the amazing things she sent us so far. But we do have Dawn's banana breads. Can you grab them for a minute, mister, so I can just show people since I'm full screen?
I mean, the ones that froze because...
Yeah, they were late getting here,
No, we were late getting here.
No, we were getting late getting here because, yeah. This was awaiting us when we got back, y'all. So it's frozen. But these are the ones that we got for our Christmas table.
That's your.
Thankfully, these did not mold. They were probably 2 days longer than they should have been with going in the refrigerator, so they went straight in the freezer. Y'all, if you haven't tried their banana bread, trust me, you want to. Other than that, invoicing does go out this Friday. Y'all, if you want me to hold on your shipping, I will. I'll just do cost of goods like it did, not this last invoicing, but the invoicing before. If you need something, Lena, I seen you earlier. It won't take me that long, and I think
it'll fit in what she's got.
She does. Yeah, because we haven't sealed anything yet.
No, and it's not going to add enough weight that it's going to matter.
Yeah, so you probably won't even have any additional shipping, Lena. What else? Y'all, keep an eye on our community pages. Don shares a bunch of stuff out. That's where I put the updates at. And I don't know. I'm in party mode, not so much for Christmas, but New Year's Eve we will be doing our monetization party and all that good stuff. So more on that later. Let's bring Don up, and we're going to close out, y'all. And I want to sincerely thank each and every one of you, regardless if you were here for a moment, only to hit those thumbs up, maybe say hi and leave, or if you were able to stay for a while. Thank you. It certainly makes our show better, regardless of how many bids there are. Just having positive people and breathing positivity into our community. So thank you. John, please close us out.
All right, guys. Please remember to be kind. Be kind to everybody you see, your family, your friends, your significant others, obviously your children and your next door neighbors, because you never know when you're entertaining an angel. So remember that. There are angels among us.
I'm pointing at all of you.